4 THR.
Yeah, I look forward to hearing AQRS. You do a wonderful job with that thing. You got that dial with green on it. Almost as always, I hear you with that 7-1. They're real good things where you do on ECARS. They do looking forward to it. We're through with what the 4 THR. There's a good reference there. And this is K1
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Papa Papa.
This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Folks in it for radio service. Stand by for checking. Anybody there or small now?
This is Quebec Charlie 1, Papa Papa. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Papa Papa, checking in.
K1KUZ for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're standing by for checking. All are welcome.
KD3KZ.
That call sign again?
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Okay, you're just about at my noise level. I'm getting to Kilo Delta 4. I think it's Kilo Delta 4.
I'm sorry, I'm not copying you now, over.
Roger, I can just barely tell you. Best thing to do is probably wait a little while, or maybe wait for that control station. At the top of the hour, and I'd be able to hear you a little better.
KD3GZ, Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
QSL on that, over. My name is Derek, located in Elmira, New York. Elmira, New York, over.
All right, Gary, in Elmira, New York. I'm sure you know. You're around a 5.6, 5.5, 5.6 volt noise level. We still got you checked in there, over.
Okay, you're running from a 5 to a 7 with me, and no problems there. And what is your handle, over?
Yeah, name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Name is Dave, over.
Okay, Dave, where are you located, over?
Yeah, you just popped up to an S9 there, an S9. We got some conditions going on here. I'm located in eastern Tennessee, right here in North Carolina border.
Okay, fine business on that. You're picking up to a 5.8 to 5.9 with me also. Now, the band's in funny shape. It keeps changing around real quickly over here, Dave.
Yeah, it sure is. You came up there nicely. Dropped back a little bit on that one, but anyway, good to hear you. It's your first time checking with me here on ECARS, and I now have you in my log. Hope to check you again there. Over.
Okay, number's 2134 for life, over.
Okay, we got a lifetime number of 2134. Right, nice to meet you there, Derek. And, yeah, hope to get you again maybe next week or something. You take care, stay safe, stay on the cool side of the door.
Yeah, the same to you, Dave, and 73's have a great day. KG3G's gonna be clear.
All right, take care, 73, and good to hear you. That's for sure. Popped up there nicely down here in Sun State. Let's see with Derek. That is 2134 for life.
Dave, one thing before you run, how was my audio? This is a new radio for me, Dave, over.
Okay, Derek, yeah, just help to give you a real good report on it. Sounds like you could add some more highs to it. The audio sounds like a little bit on the muffled side. Like I said, you got so much low, if you could adjust it to get just a little bit more highs out of it there, it would sound a little bit better. But you're 100% readable, over.
Yeah, okay. This is a Yaesu FTDX10, and I'm still learning it. I don't know how to do the highs and lows on the audio. I'm running it at 50%, over.
Yeah, just, I think, you understand that you something down low to it, kind of muffled a little bit here. And I'm going to control it to clear right off. But if you're new to the radio, it might take you a little bit to get that all figured out there.
Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I'm using a Heil mic, an HM Pro, with it, and Heil tells me that I need a lot of drive with this microphone with Yaesu radios, and that's the way it goes. So I'll have to see whether I can find out how to adjust the audio a little better there, Dave. Okay, I'll let you go. KG3G, that'll be clear.
Okay, Derek. Yeah, again, you're 100% readable. It just needs a little bit more highs put into it there. To my ears, anyway. Everybody's a little bit different, but that's the way I hear it. So, anyway, take care, Derek. Good luck with that. We'll hope to catch you again there. Clear it, Kilo Delta 3, Delta Zulu. This is K1KUZ. Looking for scheduling. Anybody anywhere? Going on? Gary, go up to 7260, over. Was there a station trying to check in? Station 7260, please, over.
You talking to me, KD3G? That
Roger.
7260? Roger on that. I go.
Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 9, Delta Kilo, I got. Jeff, good morning, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, I believe I've got you as Kilo 1, Kilo 2, is that correct?
Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform. Over.
Roger, okay. Sounds good. But yeah, just started calling for check-ins on the net there. We figured we'd give you an extra check-in. Hope y'all have a good weekend. Stay out of the heat. Go ahead.
Right, Jeff, yeah, I think your location is about 9 here.
Yeah, Roger. We're Macon, Georgia. Go ahead.
Your first time checking with me. Again, you're in 9 here into East 17. Well, we currently have 72 degrees here. Clear blue skies, high humidity. Looking for support for here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, let's see, we're looking at 75 degrees outside right now. Winds are blowing out of the west about 3.8 miles an hour. And clear blue skies here as well.
Yeah, roger that. Anyway, whereabouts you're located in? Where's Macon, Georgia? I'm not too sure where that is.
That's right in central Georgia. That's the big city south of Atlanta. Right there we're 75 and 16, Interstate 16 starts off going down towards Savannah. Go ahead.
Okay, roger that. Yep, well, anyway, you're doing really good up here. S9 audio is good, the whole deal there. So, anyway, Jeff, I got you checked in now. You're in my log and hope to catch you again there. You have yourself a great weekend there. We'll say 7-3. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we got a good S9 on you. You're kind of fluctuating a little bit, band condition or what have you, but yeah, we got a good S9 on you. We're only running a little Icon 7600 with G5 RV, nothing more, nothing less. But 73TO will catch you later on down the road. This is Whiskey Alpha 9, Delta Kilo.
Yeah, hey, on the rig there, Jeff, they are doing a fine job with that, no doubt about it. Up this way right here, you can find it. Like you say, a little bit of USB, but for the most part, you follow this. Anyway, take care, 7-3. Hope to catch you again there for sure. We're clear with Whiskey Alpha 9, Delta Kilo. That is Jeff in Macon, Georgia. And, let's see, maybe we can get one more. Any other check-ins? Call me.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Called is November Alpha 1 X-ray. I'm listening to you on the K3FEF Web SDR. Seems to work better than the rig right now. Anyway, the name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and my ECARS number is 10099. Hope you stay cool and have a nice day, Dave. NA1X clear.
Right there, Joe. Yeah, good to hear you this morning. You're running about 6 and 7 down here. Very little USB, but 29 signal, but 100% readable. Roger, you're hearing on some other receiver. You mentioned another area there, but anyway, you're hearing okay, and you are checked in. 10099 on the ECARS roster, and take care there, Joe. Good to hear you. Have a great weekend.
You too, and 7-3, Dave. NA1X will be clear.
All right, Darren. You take care, and look forward to catching you next week there. Here is November Alpha 1 X-ray. That's going in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the ECARS roster. And I will take another mistake. Thank everybody who checked in with me. I do appreciate you checking in there, and we'll listen along there for a bit. Let's see, Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. Jim, you still copy?
Roger that. You're trying to write. Give me your numbers right quick, Dave, before I lose you.
Yeah, I got 18 there, Jim. Over.
Right. Did you have any mobile, portable, or QRP?
Yeah, I had one, no mobile, so I had one QRP, that was WA4THR. I had one QRP, over.
18, and what, among them one QRP, is that a QSL, Dave?
Roger, that's a QSL, Jim, over.
Roger that. Hey, have a great day, Dave. I'll talk to you next Saturday. We're going to clear with Dave. He's down there in Unicoi, Tennessee. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next control for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Clayville in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. Everyone is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate on the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends 0800 through 1330. So with all that being said, let's get on with it. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. Just remember, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, give us some magic words. We'll get you to the top of the list. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Bravo, Victor.
Whiskey 3, Lima, Alpha Bravo.
Okay, we got some trying decisions here. I'm going to keep the list short. I've got 3 of you here. I've got Hotel Alpha Golf, I've got an Oscar, Bravo Victor, and I got Whiskey 3, Lima Alpha Bravo. We're going to keep it short there. First up, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. Yeah, things are a little bit shaky this morning on the van. Got up and down and so on and so forth. The USB is very prominent down here, and I don't know. How you copy up there, Jim?
I've got you right at 5.9 now, but I usually copy you really, really well. So I'm thinking that that's pretty much normal for you and I. But there's a lot of QSP on the band. It's really rapid, and we got a lot of static flashes coming up around Chicago also, Al. I think we're going to get a pretty good thunderstorm here at the clay mill before the day's over. Back to you, Al.
Roger that. Well, we're looking for some thunderstorms here maybe tomorrow or next day, but right now the temperature is going to be holding in the mid-90s all week, so I'm going to be finding the cool side of the door. But anyway, that's what we want to do is check in and let you get back to getting those check-ins in on the ECARS. We're going to say 73 to you, and the Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf on the side at back to net.
Roger that, Al. You sounded good. Have a great day, a good weekend, and for sure stay on the cool side of the door. We're going to clear with Al. He's in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the roster. Next up, we have got a station ending in Oscar Bravo Victor coming to a full call.
Good morning, Jim. You got Nancy 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, Monty here in Lansing. And we've got about 71 degrees here this morning.
and I think we're headed for maybe the low 80s here today. Not too much to add to the deck. Just wanted to jump in here and give you a check-in this morning there for sure, Jeff.
Roger that, Monty. I would say you're sounding good this morning, but the QSB and the static crashes is about to wash you away, but I've got you in the log. You got anything else for me this morning, Monty, before I get this next check-in? Over.
Nothing other than I just put 76 years behind me there, Jeff.
Well, God bless you on that. I hope I make it that long. I'll be 73 in December, so I'm not too far behind you, over.
Yeah, well, good luck. I'm hoping to get a few more, but you never know. There's no guarantees.
Roger that. The hair on your head number, buddy. We got to keep that in mind. Hey, have a great first day again. Be safe, be well, and I'll probably talk to you tomorrow morning. I'll be on here in the morning again. Over.
Sounds good. I'm going to get up and see if I can put my feet on the floor one more day.
Roger that, Monty. Have a great day, a great first day, and I'll talk to you soon. Monty's in Lansing, Michigan. Monty. Next up, I got Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha Bravo. You're up. Come on in.
Good morning, ECARS, Whiskey 3 Lima Alpha Bravo. We're located in western Pennsylvania in the town of Marion Center, PA. The name is Bill. I haven't checked in here for a long time, but I wanted to say good morning. We happen to be by the radio today. It's a beautiful day, 70-some degrees, getting warmer, and that's what we're doing here in Marion Center, PA. Good day to everybody.
Roger that, Bill. Great to make your acquaintance this morning. While I got you here, you're a new check-in for me, at least, on ECARS. So with that being said, don't give me the full nickel tour on your station. Just give me the 3-cent tour, over.
Oh, the 3-cent tour on the station. Okay. Well, this is a secondary station in the house here. It's this ICOM 7600 with a an EV-RE20 microphone running into a wire at about 90 feet in an oak tree. The main station is a ICOM 7800 running into a Mosley tri-bander at 75 feet. And I'm going down to the shack a little bit later on and working on that shack, getting some things ready. So that's what we've got here, W3LAB, back to net.
Well, I can tell you this, Bill, it's doing a great job from Marion Center there. I've got you between a 5.8, 5.9, excellent audio. You're sounding good, Bill, over.
All right, thank you very much for the report, and good to hear everybody on the net this morning. I hope everybody's traveling safe. W3LAB back.
Roger that. Bill, have a great day. Great to meet you, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. All are welcome, and check in anytime you like. We'll go to clear with Bill. He's in Marion Center, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Bill. That clears our little lift out here. We're going to get some more check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Give here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Fox Golf November. Fox Golf November.
Okay, I got 4 of you there, and we're going to keep it right there at that short list. First off, I've got Leroy up there in West Suffield. I've got Bill out there in Danville, Illinois. I got Winston in Carrollton, Georgia. I got Rob in Bay City, Michigan. First up, Leroy, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine, Jim. We have 90 degrees in the sun, 80 degrees in the shade. Over.
Leroy, I think you passed it back to me. You're really, really light, and the QSB is horrendous this morning. But I've got you in the log. Do you have anything else for me, Leroy?
Nothing for the net. We'll try later there, Jim, okay? N1
pretty much
FTN will
lost
be
you on
clear
that
and
last
listening.
one, Leroy. Try it again after a while for a recheck, okay?
QSL.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's at West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him checked in there. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, November 9, Romeo India Victor. Bill, how's things in Illinois this morning? Over.
Good morning to you. Inline RIV. Illinois, they're going pretty good. Having a good morning also. It's going to be another hot one, 97 degrees today. Even a chance of some scattered storms. I hope we get some rain later to use it. The wind is getting calm. Looking okay so far. That's about all I got here. My roster number 9102. And I'm just going to try to stay cool. I hope everybody else is too. So you take care, and I'll say thank you all, and everybody have a great weekend there. And RIV, back to you there.
Roger that, Bill. Yeah, my wife and I took a ride to Cincinnati yesterday there. Well, we came back yesterday, and we went down Thursday. But anyway, we was just commenting on the corn. It's all tasseled out, and it must be 9 or 10 feet high. I mean, everything around here looks like a tropical rainforest, though, Bill. Over. Roger that. Well, Bill, have a great day. Be safe, be well. And if you're on here in the morning bright and early, I'll be on from 8 to 9 in the morning. I hope to hear your signal then. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Bill in the room. We'll clear with him. Next up, Carrollton, Georgia. Winston, how you doing this morning?
Pretty good here. Today I was talking about these coffee, but not greatest, and we've been having a lot of rain here in Florence the last few days, and had my radio unplugged a lot of the time, but I'm going to get back on today, hopefully, a little bit better.
Roger that. Well, you're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning, Winston. I've got you. You're bumping 5'9" and sometimes a little bit over. You sounded good this morning, Winston. You got any big plans on the docket for today? Or are you just going to lay it under that air conditioner all day long, over?
No big plans here, probably take the dog out to the park.
Roger on that. We get her out there before it gets too hot down there, because I know it's probably going to be hotter than the hinges of Hades down there, over.
Yeah, it'll be up to 89 forecast. We're not quite as bad off as some of the southwest and midwest and western states, but I think we're due to get back up into the 90s here, so just stay on the 25 or over. Just stay forward.
Roger that, Winston. It's always great to talk to you. Be safe, be well. I'll talk to you probably tomorrow morning, bright and early. Winston's in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Bay City, Michigan, Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, how you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, Mr. 7, Kilo Charlie 8. My ears were ringing. Good morning. You're about a 5-4 weak copy. A lot of static friends that think we're going to have a storm. I'll copy me, Jeff, over.
Well, I've got you at about a 5-6, Rob. You're pretty good copy until the SB or QSB is really fast, and it's really deep. I mean, it goes from Q5 to nothing, but I've got you here in the log, and I got about 95% of your last there, Rob. Over.
You're coming real good and you fade away. I'm on the old Hot 100 today, so it's probably good up. By the way, Justin's going to get with you and talk about getting my contact numbers to John. Other than Jim, I'm doing good. 8453 on the rock. It's hotter at 8. It's already almost 80 degrees in Bay City. Over.
Roger that, Rob. I heard you talk to me, tell me to get in contact with you. After I get done, I'll text you, Rob, and we'll do this over the text message. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I appreciate that. I'm glad you got my number, because I think Jeff can help my problem. I'll say 7-3, Jim. Have a good day. God bless you and your family. And we'll talk down the line. I hope you like the pictures I sent you of the inches. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. I'll get back with you here after I get done with this shift. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November Echo Juliet.
NJ2US Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got 3 of you out of that. I got Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I got a Kilo Austin 4 mobile station. I got a Mike Romeo at David Wilkesboro. There was a couple more. Come again.
Echo
Okay, I got one here that had an echo in it, and there's another one that's trying to check in. The audio is completely garbled on it. We're going to go with these 4. First up is the mobile station. Kilo Austin 4 mobile for ECARS. Come on in. Up and down, Tracy. Not the best copy I've ever heard, but I've got you in the log here. Where are you mobiling to today, Tracy? Is it business or pleasure? I've got you here in the log, Tracy, but the conditions are horrendous here. Have you got anything else for me before I move along to these other check-ins? Over. Roger that, Tracy. Be safe in your travels, and I'll talk to you again soon down the log. Tracy's in Huntsville, Alabama, mobile. We're going to clear with Tracy. Let me see. We got him in the log here. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry, my brother, come on in here.
Good morning, Brother Jim. You're about a 55 here today in Kitchener, Ontario. About a 5.5. We've got a tremendous amount of lightning crashes. We're at 80 degrees already this morning, so it's going to be another hot one. And with that, I have no other traffic. Over.
Terry, I think you turned it back over to me. The lightning crashes and the USB is terrible this morning. But I've got you in the log, and I got your pictures there. And I'm still amazed at all the stuff you keep wiring up there. Sooner or later, you're going to either run out of space, Terry, or you're going to have to build a new room. Over.
Well,
probably just moved next door into the rec room. It's 38 feet long, 12 feet wide, so I have lots of room over there.
Roger that. You know I'm just giving you the business, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Roger that. If you're an old construction worker, no electrician, you can't be fenced-in, can you, Terry?
No, I missed that, Jim. You dropped down into the noise.
Roger that. I just say if you're an old construction worker, electrician, you can't be very fenced-in or you won't last long, over.
That's right. Like Red Green says, if the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. It's tough copy there, but we'll pick this up another time. The E3 NJ.
Roger that, Terry. I got you in the log. I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. I'll be on from 8 to 9. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 3079 on the roster. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, that's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where the sun is shining, the birds are chirping, blue sky in every direction. Alas, it's going to be up in the low to mid-90s today, good grief. Currently, however, 74 degrees. Name is Dave. I guess that covers it, and the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. It's always great hearing you. You got a good sounding signal from Wilkesboro there. I got you almost 5'9", Q5 on the copy. Dave, have a great day. I'll give you some good advice. I know you don't need it, though. Stay on the cool side of the door. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, I had a station there. The only letter I heard in it was an echo. Try it again. Station with echo in the call. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. We'll come back and try to, if you hear me, try to check in again a little later. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Charlie.
Hotel Charlie Bravo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I've got a couple here. We're going to go with those. I've got Kilo India 4 Station. I got Joe up in Agawam, Massachusetts. Joe 1, Kilo India 4, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Good morning to you out there. I hope it's a little cool for you out there, but it's just a little.
Joe, Gene, it is not cool here at the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. I've got 78 already, and at this time of the morning, I'd say we're going to be well in the 90s before the day's over. Back to you, Gene.
Yep, I got 84 here this morning. No question about it, but appreciate you checking me in. Just wanted to add my name to the hat.
Roger that. I'm tickled to death. While I got you here, you're really sounding good here, Gene. Don't give me the nickel tour on your station since we've never talked before. Give me the 3-cent tour, over.
Well, Charlottesville, Virginia. I hope you know what that is. Very close to the Blue Ridge Mountains. Beautiful place up there.
Roger that. I know exactly where Charlottesville is. What are you running? What's the station got in it, over?
I got an 891 Yates, and believe it or not, I got a 1622 MSJ apartment in
looking out my window, and it seems to be working.
Well, you're not the strongest signal I've ever heard here, Gene. I've got you at about a 5.6, but Q5 on the copy, over.
Yeah, but I'm impressed. It works. It's not a very good antenna, but it works.
It don't have to be. The conditions have to be right most of the time. But anyway, great meeting your acquaintance there, Gene. Be safe, be well. I would sit and visit, but I got to get another gentleman here waiting in the wing. And the bank conditions today are terrible, over.
Yeah, they are, but at least I made it. I'm impressed with that. All right, good talking with you. Kilo India 4, Hotel Charlie Bravo.
Roger that, Gene. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon again down the road. Gene's in Charlottesville, Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the road. We're going to clear with him. Okay. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, how you doing this morning?
Well, good morning to you there, Jim. I'm listening to you on the K3FES web SDR because it sounds better than the radio. Anyway, the name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099. Good morning to you, Jim.
Roger that, Joe. I got you pretty well this morning. Leroy was in here a little bit before. He was light as a feather. It was all I could do to copy him, but you're a little stronger, so the band may be improving a bit. Joe, you got anything on the docket for today? You got any big plans, over?
Yeah, just as long as I keep cool. That's about the only plan I've got. And I do have a little bit more power than Leroy. He runs about 100 watts, and I run about 600 watts with the ALS 600. You have a wonderful day, Jim. Nice to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
Roger that, Joe. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and stay cool, and I'll talk to you probably tomorrow morning. I'll be back on here from 8 to 9. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. Yep, we got him in the log. Okay, well, that clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking to check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, let's go on the point.
Okay, I heard Al, and I heard another one or two in there. Try it again if the conditions will let us. Station that just tried it, I can see your lips moving, but I can't get you up out of the noise. We'll try it again here. We're going to go with this other station, and then we'll try it again. Electromotive Force, Al, you're in. Come on in.
Okay, Jim, thank you very much. Copying you nicely now. Wouldn't copy you there for a while. But is now the ECARS number is 2915. That's about all we have here at no order for Ohio, so I'm going to turn it back to you. You can gather in more stations. Call back. Jim is all yours.
Roger that, Al. Take care of yourself, and I had you about a 5.5 to 5.6. You're sounding good here this morning. And Al, you was asking me the other day, I think Jeff might have given you that information, but you was wanting to know about how many members ECARS have. They've got about 2,000 members to their best count, Al. 1,400 of them are lifetime members. How copy, Al?
Yes, I got that information from Jeff. Thank you very much, Jim. I appreciate the research that you must have done to get all that information. Anymore, I got it written down in my computer now, so I can always refer to it.
Roger that, Al. You don't have to worry about that. Anytime you got a question, you just spit her out. If I don't know the answer, I'll be the first one to tell you I don't know. But I can tell you this, I'll find out for you, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you very much for your efforts to do that.
Roger that, Al. Have a great day. I'll probably talk to you in the morning. I'll be back on here from 8 to 9 in the morning. We're going to clear with Al. Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. He's in New Waterford, Ohio. 2915 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Al checked in there. And okay, we're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. We'll see how the waters are. All are welcome. Call now.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo, November.
Charlie.
Okay, I've got a halfway decent pile up there. I got a Victor Alpha 3 station. I got a November 4 station. There was about 2 or 3 others in there. Try it again.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo, November.
Roger that. I got you, Victor Alpha 3. Stand by. Anybody else?
Hello, Bravo 3, Bravo, Juliet Charlie.
I got Kilo Bravo 3. Anybody else? Okay, nothing hurt. We're going to go with these 3. The band is really crappy today, so we're just going to keep it short. First up, Victor Alpha 3 station. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning to you from Canada. The call is Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo, November. The name is Len, Lima Echo, November, and I'm in the city of Windsor. Just passing through and moving my hands, over.
Roger that, Liddy. How's things up there north of the border this morning? Everything's okay, I hope?
Okay, I didn't quite copy whether or not you asked the question, but it's very noisy here this morning. The band is in a lousy state. But nevertheless, I thank you for accommodating me on the net from the 3TBS.
Roger that, Liddy. I was asking you how things were north of the border this morning. But anyway, have a great day. Be safe, be well. We got you checked in to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're going to clear with Lenny. He's in Windsor, Ontario. Victor Alpha 3, Tango Bravo, November. And next up, I've got a November 4 station. Come with your full call, please.
November 4, Zulu, Victor, X-Ray, Harry, Hendersonville, North Carolina. Membership 40898. That's to you.
Roger that, Harry. How's things down there in Hendersonville? It's been a while since I've been down there. Over.
Give me a full call for that, please, slowly. I guess Kilo Delta 8, and I've got the B on the end. What's the middle part?
Okay, Harry, listen up. I'm going to give it to you slow and phonetically. Kilo, Echo, 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. I repeat, Kilo, Echo, 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. How copy, Harry?
I copied KE8LTE. Over.
Roger, Roger, you're spot on. How's things down there in Hendersonville this morning? Over.
You too. Thank you for picking me up. Stay safe, you and everybody on these cars.
Roger that, Harry. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Harry's in Hendersonville, North Carolina. 40198 on the ECARS roster. Okay, let's see. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with Harry. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 station. Come with your full call.
Morning, Jim. I don't know if you can hear me or not. You're 5757 Milford, Delaware. It's Chuck. I just wanted to pop in and say good morning to you and everyone on the net. 73s.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3 station. I didn't get your full call. Please give me your full call again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie. Last 3, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie. Over.
Okay, we got some QRM on here. Give it to me one more time, please.
Bravo, Juliet, Charlie. Kilo, Bravo 3, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie. Bravo, Juliet, Charlie. Over.
Roger, roger. I got you now, Charlie. How's things over there in the great state of Delaware this morning? Over.
Well, we got a lot of QRM. The weather's good, but we got a lot of QRM. You're going anywhere from a 5.7 to a nothing.
Roger that. The band is horrendous, and then we got some knuckleheads on here. It ain't helping the conditions either. Anyway, I got you in the room there, Charlie. You got anything else for the net?
Nah, I just wanted to make it short and sweet. Wanted to say good morning to everybody. I heard you in there. Wanted to say good morning to you. Say you have a good day. 73s.
Okay, you took a fade on me that last time, Charlie, but I've got you in the wall. We're going to clear with Charlie. He's in Milford, Delaware. Kilo Bravo 3, Bravo, Juliet, Charlie. And let's see, we've got him in the wall. We'll clear with him. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill of Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All night.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Charlie Alpha India.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, I think it was, and I got a Charlie Alpha India. First up, Charlie Oscar India. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. It is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. The name here is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, and I'm located in southern West Virginia. My ECARS number is 8463. Repeating 8463. Back to net.
Roger that, Ted. How's things down there in Beckley? I can almost throw a rock at your place. Over.
Yeah, signal just took a fade on you. You were coming in here, gangbusters, and the signal took a fade on you. I switched antennas. Do you hear me any better on this one?
I've got you about a Q4 on the copy. There's terrible band conditions, but I've got you. I say down there in Beckley, I could almost throw a rock from the Clay Mill down there. How you doing down there? Everything's okay down there? Over.
Oh yeah, I'm hearing you better on my vertical. I switched over from my wired to the vertical, and I'm hearing you better now. Everything's doing great here. We're in a little community near Pipestem, West Virginia. If you know where that is, we're between Princeton and Hinton, out here on the ridge top. But everything's going pretty good. Looks like it's going to be a warm day, and it's just one of those kind of days that you're glad you got your outside work done and you don't have to get back out. Back to net.
Roger that. Yeah, I know exactly where Pipestem's at, Ted. They got a dandy lookout down there on that new river there. You watch them trains running up and down the track there. Over.
Yeah, there was a lot of activity here. You got a lot. If you like water, you got the Bluestone Lake down there. There's three rivers that converge down around Hinton toward the Bluestone Dam, and you've got whitewater rafting, and you've got all kinds of fishing opportunities. And then there's Pipestem State Park, a resort up there. They got golf and all sorts of activities up there, stables and restaurants. So anyway, summertime, it's a kind of active area, but it's pretty quiet in the winter.
I'll bet it is. I bet you'd have a terrible time getting up and down them mountains in the wintertime, Ted. Over.
No, it can be. You better be ready for it. It's always good to have a four-wheel drive. I live on a ridge top here, about 2,400 feet in elevation. Of course, if you know this part of West Virginia, you're either going downhill or uphill. So when it's snowing and icy, it's good to be stocked up and just sit in and let the world pass by till the weather improves.
Roger on that. Yeah, West Virginia, as mountainous as it is, the if they flattened it all out where it was flat as a tabletop, it'd be as big as Texas over.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it would be. If you could flatten it out, it would be huge. But it's pretty good. It's not too crowded, and it's just right for us. We like the peaceful, quiet, laid-back lifestyle, and that's what we got here in this part of the country. So, not far from where I was raised in White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia. That was where I was raised, so I'm not really about 60 miles away from where I was brought up.
Roger that. I know exactly where White Sulphur Springs is, too. I'm here at the Playmill in southern Ohio. You know where Portsmouth, Ohio is, Ted? Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Traveling up around Ohio. Yeah, I know where that is, and well, I'll tell you what, I was up there. I think I was going to Dayton there one time, and what impressed me was all those big fields of corn and stuff out there, and how flat the land was. It was almost like when I was in Florida, but I guess you got mountainous areas in certain parts of Ohio, but it was dead flat out there around Dayton.
Roger that. Up in that part of Ohio, it is flat as a pancake. It's as flat as Kansas up there, but down here where I live, we got them little hills, foothills for your mountains over there, Ted, over.
Oh, yeah, this whole region, we're so interconnected, and the bordering counties in Pennsylvania, and just a lot in common with our states, and a lot of people going back and forth to different places to work, families. There's a lot of communication amongst the states of Ohio, and West Virginia, and Pennsylvania.
Roger that. Ted, I got to get moving. Great talking to you. It's the best I've heard you in a while. I'll say 73 to you. Have a great weekend. If you're on here in the morning, I'll be on from 8 to 9. We're going to clear with Ted. He's at, let's see, Hofstad, I think he said. No, Pipestem in West Virginia. And next up, we have got, let's see, make sure I got this right. Okay, we got Ted in there. Next up, station ending in Charlie Alpha, India. Charlie Alpha, India, you're up. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. My name is Mark, located east of Pittsburgh. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha, India. I think my ECARS is 30756. I have another station trying to get in. I don't know if you heard or whatever. You put him on the list. I heard Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Radio trying to break in. And anyway, how's my signal this morning?
I've got you, Mark, about almost 5.7, Q5 on the copy. Audio sounds good. How's things over there around Pittsburgh this morning? Over?
Well, it's going to be hot. I'm sitting on the balcony, and there's a little bit of a breeze, but it's going to get up to 90. Oh, I wanted to tell Ken, if he's still listening, his vertical was much better. The band was going between S5 and S8, and he switched to the vertical, and he peaked at about 10 over. So the vertical seems like the thing for today. Anyway, I'll just be listening on and off, and wanted to say good morning. Anyway, WB3CLI.
Roger that, Mark. Great talking to you. Have a great day. Be safe. Be well. And, yeah, I got Ray on there on the, I heard him in there. I got him on my list. Anyway, we're going to clear with Mark. He's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 30756 on the roster. We'll clear with Mark. Next up, Beantown, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, how's things in Reading? Over.
KC1MR. I tell you what, it's going to be a steamer they're talking about, upper 90s. Can you believe that? I'll bet you can. Go ahead.
Roger that, I can. That's a normal day down here in southern Ohio. But all those years I worked, up in New England, Ray, back in the Reagan days, that was sweltering in that part of the country. But I hope you and the missus is doing okay, not suffering from the heat any over.
No, she's doing fine. Thanks for asking.
And how copy me? What kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
I've got you, Ray, at 57Q5 on the copy, over.
Okay, that's fantastic. And you're 5'9", 5'8", rather. It's a nice strong signal this morning, Jim. And you take care and enjoy the day, okay?
Roger that. That's good advice. And I'm going to have my great-grandson down here in a little bit. So when he comes blasting through the door, Ray, everything else stops and the games are on, over.
Oh, that's great. You know, that you'd have that much fun with your grandkids. Okay, buddy. Enjoy the day.
7-3, Ray. You and the missus enjoy your drive today and be safe most of all. I'll talk to you in the morning, Ray. I'll be back on here from 8 to 9. Ray's in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Ray. That clears our list out. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Number 4, Papa. You've got a copy there.
Okay, I heard a couple stations. I had one that had a Foxtrot mic. It was either Echo or Alpha in it. And there was another one. Come again.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
And I got you, Rich. Rich, stand by one. Fan conditions are terrible, so we're going to keep the list short. First up, station ending in Foxtrot mic. I think it was Echo or X-ray or something like that. On in.
Thank you. This is KC3FME. Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Mike Echo. The name's Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and I'm up in Butler, Pennsylvania. You copy there, Jim, over.
Roger that. I got you about 5'6" there, Bob. Q5 on the copy. How's things over in Butler this morning, over?
Well, it's scheduled to be a 90-degree patch. Again, maybe some scattered thunderstorms in the afternoon, but they don't know for sure on that. So, but it's going to be hot. It's going to be hot tomorrow, and then get some rain Sunday night into Monday morning. So we got about 75 degrees right now, and it's basically partly sunny. So that's it for the weather report there, Jim. KC3 FME Benson, net control.
Roger that, Bob. You're sounding good here, and I hope you stay on the cool side of the door or find someplace cool to get sheltered in there. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Butler, Pennsylvania. 30666 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got it in the wrong. Okay, next up, Wilmington, North Carolina. November 4th, Papa Sierra X-ray. Rick, how you doing this morning?
Doing pretty good, Jim. Doing pretty good. Getting half the house moved out this morning. Got a couple movers in. Had a storage spot in the driveway, and we're getting ready to have the floors resanded, over.
Roger, Roger. What are you having repainted, over?
I'm having my floors refinished, over.
Oh, roger that. Oh, Mike, you got hardwood floors in your house? What kind are they there, Rich? Are they oak or pine, or what kind of wood are they?
Yeah, they're oak. You know, those 3/4-inch planks came pre-finished, and I'm having them stripped and sanded and refinished with something better than what I have now, over.
Roger, Roger on that. Yeah, I love them old hardwood floors. I just love them. I'd rather see that wood than the carpet any day, Rick, over.
Yeah, it's a comfortable floor. Anyhow, hey, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net, and I'll let you get back to your business. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. 73 Jim, and 73 everyone on ECARS.
Roger that, Rick. Be safe, be well. I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. If you're on here, I'll be on from 8 to 9. If you talk to your father, Rick, send him my best. We're going to clear with Rick. He's in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, that clears our little list out. We got time for a few more. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I thought I heard a Whiskey November 2 station. There was another one in there also. Try it again. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go with the Whiskey November 2 station. Come on in with your full call.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. My name is Ron in Binghamton, New York. Just want to check in and say hello. Over, over.
Roger that. I've got a November 2 Romeo Whiskey Charlie. Is that a QSL?
QSL, November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Just want to check in, say hi here in Binghamton. It's sunny and about 76 degrees, and it's supposed to reach 88 today. Just want to check in. I hope you get more check-ins, and thank you for picking me up. I do appreciate it. 73.
Roger that, Ron. I've got you here. You're not the strongest station in the world, but I've got you. And Q5 on the copy. How's things in Binghamton this morning? Probably hot like it is everywhere else. Over.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's clear, sunny, 76 degrees. Everything's fine here. The forecast is 88 degrees. It's hot, but that's okay. It's summertime. 73. We appreciate you picking me up. Over.
Roger that, Ron. Have a great day. Great talking to you. Be safe. Be well. And we'll talk to you soon. Ron's in Binghamton, New York. Let's see. We're going to clear with Ron. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I got Kilo Foxtrot 4. I think it was Mike Romeo Alpha. Come on in.
Good morning to you. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Mike Romeo Alpha. My name is Bob. Bravo, Bravo. I'm in the state of Georgia where it's 77 degrees. Mostly sunny, going up to 92. My membership number is 40180.
Roger on the 40180, Bob. I got you. How's things down there? You got big plans for today, Bob? Over.
Down in Q5 in Georgia here this morning. 73. This is KS4 MRA. I'll be clear.
Roger that, Bob. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Bob's in Winder, Georgia. 40180 on the roster. Let's see. We've got him in the log. We're going to get, I got time for 2 or 3 more. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
I've got you, Ken. Anybody else? All right, Archdale, North Carolina, you're up, Ken. Come on in.
LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Jim. Boy, twice in 1 week, I feel lucky. My daughter and son-in-law took me to a baseball game last night, had a fantastic time, and really enjoyed myself.
Roger that. Where'd you go to the baseball game, Ken?
We have Atlantic Coast Professional League. We have a brand new stadium here in town. It opened up about 3 years ago, and it's drawing about 1,800 people a game, Jim.
That is great. I'm tickled to death to hear that. My son, he's an Episcopalian priest. He lives across the river from Cincinnati down there in a little place called Fort Thomas, Kentucky. But anyway, we went down there the other day, and then instead of going to the Reds game, we went to a minor league baseball game down there. And what really got me going, Ken, was the prices. We got $2 tickets, we got $2 hot dogs, and $1 sodas over.
Wow, that's better than we get here. Well, last night, 3 cans of food you got in for nothing. So between that and everything else, it was great game. The new stadium, it's multi-purpose. We had some soccer games in there, but it's really a really nice thing. And Jim, the big thing is it's only about 10 to 15 minutes from my house.
That's great. That sounds like a wonderful time, Ken. I'm glad you enjoyed it with your daughter. And anyway, got anything else for me before I try to get a couple more check-ins? Over?
Oh, I don't want to be greedy here, Jim, but tomorrow I'm going over to Winston-Salem, and my son lives over there, and they have the Dash, which is a AAA team. So I'm going to go there tomorrow. So you have a good weekend, and we'll catch you later. KE8, LTB, WB2FK. Stay on the cool side of the door, Jim.
That's good advice, Kim, but I don't need it. We're going to clear with Ken there. He's at Archdale, North Carolina, 20083 on the roster. We'll clear with Ken. I've got time for another one or two. The call's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All night.
Fox Golf November, recheck, over.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
I got you, Buzz, and I've got a Foxtrot Golf November. I thought we're going to try these two. That'll probably pretty well kill it. Buzz, you're up first. How you doing?
You had a recheck in there, Jim. Do you want to take him?
I can do that. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, let's see if it's any better this time.
Good morning again, Jim. Is the signal any better? Over. Is the signal any better? Over.
Leroy, I think you turned it back over to me at home grid. You're still down in the noise, but I've got you in the log anyway. Leroy, I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final. Then I'm going to try to get Buzz in here, okay?
Okay, Jim. Thanks again. QSL 73 N1FTN clear.
Okay, Leroy, I'll talk to you in the morning. Hopefully conditions will be a little better. We're going to clear with Leroy on a recheck. Next up, Buzz out there in North Wales. Come on in. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 and Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. My name is Buzz, as you said. I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. And I'm ECARS member number 30240. It's 83 going to 98. I'm going to be a mushroom today, Jim. Just stay in the dark and be quiet, stay where it's cool.
Roger. I got the mushroom. I understand that completely. When I was out on the job, that's how they always treated me. They always kept me in the dark and fed me lots of that horse dung. You know what I'm saying?
Repeat that.
I say when I was out working on construction all the time, they always treated me like a mushroom. They kept me in the dark fed me lots of that horse dung, over.
Oh, I can't pull you out, Jim. I'll wish you 7-3. Thanks for being there, and I'll try and catch you tomorrow morning. This band is really weird. Anyhow, it's a medium geomagnetic flare we're getting. Maybe it goes down tomorrow until 1. So, light. Anyhow, 7-3. Thanks for being there. WB3FXW. Clear and listening.
Roger that, Buzz. Great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you tomorrow morning. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania. And, let's see, we got him in the wrong. Okay. Folks, it's been a great day today. We had a pretty good net despite horrendous conditions. But anyway, I'm going to turn this net over now to the very capable hands of Jeff over there in Cape May, New Jersey. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam. Jeff, are you on station?
Yeah, November Juliet 2, uniform share, ready to go, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. You'll have trying conditions today. I think that solar flare is starting to pick up steam there. So, but with the receive antennas you got, Jeff, I think you'll do just fine. Anyway, have a great day, Jeff. Put me down as your first check-in if you'd like, and I will put you down as my tail gunner. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Thank you, Jim. You're 5'9" plus here, actually doing very well. And we're prepared for whatever bang conditions comes our way. We'll do the best with it. Have a great day. 8375, Jim's in South Webster. And did a great job this past hour. I was listening for most of the hour. And you're right, it's been very challenging band. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you'd like to catch the action streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com, search for my call, NJ2US. You can see what's going on. That's a Flex 6400 streaming from Studio B. Also, check out ECARS Facebook page on Facebook, ECARS 7255. It's a private group. Just click join and we'll get you signed up. And I'm listening for mobiles. Mobiles at the top of the hour here. Any mobiles? Of course, anybody that had a schedule for 1,000 hours, any mobiles or schedules, NJ2US.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
All right, let's grab Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Hello, Mark.
Hello, Jeff. NJ2US KG1Q back in the U.S. After 2 weeks up in Newfoundland, Canada. I listen both Saturdays at 10 Eastern Time, which would have been 11:30 up there, to see if we could make a signal. I had no copy. No copy at all on the island on any ECARS stations. I was very, very disappointed I wasn't able to hear anybody up there from the mobile. And opportunity never lent itself to try from the portable bait setup that I had up there. So, but anyway, we had a great vacation up in Canada. I saw my family for the first time in, I guess, 3 years since the Rona. And my folks seem to be doing okay. And we're back situated here in the U.S. And we're here in Augusta, surprise, surprise, the capital today. The wife is somewhere in some building here looking at something. I don't know what they do, or that's what she's doing, I think. So we're standing by here for a pick her up and into the next destination, I guess. Enjoy the shift, Jeff. And beautiful day over here, 85. It's so hot. Winds to rain. 7-3, NJ2US, KG1Q, over.
Glad you had a good time, Mark. Continued safe travels as you move around there, and sorry we missed you on Saturday. And I understand you said that you couldn't hear anybody on 7255 from up there, so sorry to hear that. I'm trying to remember what the conditions were like. Well, if it was like what the conditions have been like for the past month or so, it's not surprising that we've had some kind of an anomaly there that prevented reception. 73, take care, Mark. Appreciate your regular check-in from lifetime member 10363, KG1Q. Any other mobile check-ins for ECARS mobiles?
For FUN mobile.
I got an FUN and a Yankee 3 Zulu. The Kilo 4, I'm going to need that call sign phonetically, sir, from the mobile especially, man. The letters just don't work. I need to hear phonetics. They're Kilo 4 mobile.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Phonetic Delta 4. Kilo Delta 4. Foxtrot Uniform November. Number 40053, over.
Okay, Brian, you sound mobile. Are you mobile down in North Carolina?
Oh, no. I'm headed to Washington. We're heading on a we're upper New York. I'm in Virginia, headed towards Washington, D.C. I'm mobile, but let's see. How far are we from D.C.? About 100 miles from D.C., over.
Oh, very good, Brian. Signal's coming up. You're 5.9 plus on that last transmission. Really shot up there, 5 to 10 dB over S9. Kind of a direct hit. 40053, Brian. Anything else I can do for you here on the ECARS during the day?
Again, conditions of the advantage has been up and down. I've been on it since about 8 this morning listening, so I'm glad you can hear me. 7:30, 9 o'clock tomorrow. In case I have you in mobile.
Thank you, Brian. Be careful out there. Enjoy the ride. Keep the air conditioning going, and make sure your fluids are topped off. All right, next up, Yankee 3 Zulu Mobile.
Good morning to you and the rest. You sound fantastic as usual. No clouds in the sky, so it's going to be a gorgeous day.
Share your name and QTH with everybody, Don. Yeah, I mean, we need to say your name and your QTH. You didn't really say a lot in that whole last transmission.
Yes, my name is Don, Delta Oscar November, and I'm in the westernmost part of the state of Maryland at 2,600 feet elevation.
There you go. Anybody listening to you can get an idea of what they're hearing. So you actually have a really nice signal here in South Jersey, 5.8. Don from Western Maryland, 30699, lifetime member. Are you heading anywhere special today?
I am on my way to a Lowe's store to pick up a waterproof plastic box so that I can build myself a common mode current choke on a 240-43 Ford.
There you go. It is a ham radio project for the day, Don. Picking up I believe you're probably looking for a NEMA enclosure. So have fun. Enjoy the build.
Yeah, Roger. And I hope everybody else on the net has a fine day. I was actually hearing the North Carolina mobile a little, not terribly intelligibly, but I was actually hearing them pretty good. It's not horrible, I'd say. With that, I'll turn it back to you, NJ2US, in the beautiful state of State New Jersey.
You got it. Take care. Take care, Don. I appreciate you being there. 73, and good luck picking up the parts. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Mobiles? Any relays? All right, let's see what the check-in list sounds like, fellas. If you give me your full call signs and do it phonetically and just give your call sign one time, your best chance of making it on the list. We'll see what kind of pile-up we have here. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Romeo Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa.
Whiskey November 3 Charlie Alpha Lima.
Whiskey Mike.
November Echo Juliet.
November 3
Kilo
United Delta.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
All right, listen up, fellas. It was a long list, and at the very end, I picked up a QRP station. So here's what I'm going to do. Let me run the list down to tell you what I heard, and I bet you I didn't miss too many. Maybe one fell through the crack, and plus the QRP. So I have Romeo Fox Kilo. I have Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa. There was a call that began Whiskey Alpha 2. You should be easy to find. I heard Charlie Alpha Lima. I have Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Also Tim WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar. Mr. Al made the list. W2 Electromotive Force. And there's Mike November 3 Bravo Uniform Delta. And of course Jack Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Sierra Alpha. Who signed QRP? Your call? You barely moved the noise floor here. Say the call sign, QRP. All right, November 2, Lima, Charlie, Juliet. Let me pull you right to the top. because I'm having real trouble hearing you, and I don't know, there might be a relay that can hear you, but that's Tim up in Cheektowaga, New York. Tim, go ahead and make a transmission. What's the power and what's your antenna? All right, 10 watts. Anybody else hearing Tim from New York? Hey, Tim, it's just me and you. Anything I can do for you while you're out there? Okay, Tim, have fun and be careful out there. Nice QRP operation, delivering a little bit of a signal here, dragging it in on the 600-foot beverage. I don't hear you on any other antenna. So thank you so much, Tim. N2 Lima Charlie Juliet in New York, 20906. All right, let's see here. Romeo Fox Kilo, go ahead.
NJ2US. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 in Hartsdale, North Carolina. Well, good morning, Jeff. It's already hot here. It's supposed to get up in 90s, then a heat index over 100. So we're going to stay on the cool side of the door, Jeff. Hope everything is going well on your end.
Finest kind here, Ken, in New Jersey. It's 89 degrees, going to be the hottest day of the week today. It'll probably hit 95 here at the Jersey Shore. Sunny skies, got a house full of grandkids. They're down there goofing off and with mommies and grandmoms, and they're just all having a good time. They came down to the shore for the weekend, and I hid in the ham shack like most hams do. Ken 20083 lifetime member. Stay cool today, sir.
I will, Jeff, and you stay cool too.
Thank you. Clear with WB2RFK. Next up, Kilo Zero Sierra Tango Papa.
Good afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon. I think it is. No, it's still morning. Good morning. Man, I'm out here in the sun enjoying myself, man. Sweating to keep cool. This is Kilo Zero Sierra Tango Papa Mobile. Sitting out here on the job site, and I heard turned the radio on and heard you guys in here. So I said, well, let me come in and support my membership. 11-012-11012. You have a beautiful signal back here into the state of Virginia, a 5.9 plus. But hey, that's where your station performs. Your house is in the right location to permeate a signal here in the state of Virginia. I'm in Culpeper at the present. Culpeper, and the name is Stephen. Sierra Tango Echo Foxtrot Alpha November. Over.
Stephen, you're 5.9 plus. It's great to hear you again. We last heard you back in April, so thanks for stopping back, and I appreciate it. Beautiful 5.9 signal, actually. So you take care. Enjoy that warm Virginia day at 11012, Stephen.
You better believe it. Hey, I'm not the one to complain. I'm just happy and ecstatic to be able to live in it. So with that, 7-3 and all the best. K0 STP Mobile is bye.
So that is definitely a winning attitude, Stephen. Thanks a lot. And actually, we're going to put you down as a mobile. Kind of missed that in the beginning, but I think you're mobile at rest. Stephen, take care. Have a great day. Safe travels. Kilo Zero Sierra Tango Papa. Next up, whose call began Whiskey Alpha 2? There can't be too many of you there today.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Zulu Whiskey Mike. I'll copy, over.
Yeah, so we got a club there, WA2 Zulu Whiskey Mike, you're 5'9", in Cape May. Who do we have at the microphone?
Okay, Jeff, very good, thanks. This is Rocco, Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike at the microphone. Hopefully there's not too much background noise. We're out doing a demonstration again today here in Middleburg, New York at the craft fair and, believe it or not, corn festival. So, anyway, we're out again doing the demonstration for amateur radio and trying to come up with maybe a few new members and then some of the younger generation to join us in the hobby. Jeff, over.
Rocco, that's great. Congratulations on a worthy cause. And for your listeners there, I don't know if you have people nearby in the shack listening, but this signal is coming to you from near Atlantic City in southern New Jersey, actually in the Cape of New Jersey, Cape May, New Jersey, over shortwave radio. And Rocco, good luck and have fun showing off ham radio. We have a decent signal up there for you today.
Oh yeah, your usual S9 plus. You're about 10 over here, Jeff, and we're just running a little NSET wire antenna up to the corner of the canopy up to the pole with Old Glory on it. So God bless America. Over.
Amen, brother. That's absolutely awesome, and thank you for sharing the magic of amateur radio and the science of amateur radio with everybody there. And maybe you'll get some attention, and people from all walks of life pursue this hobby. It's not reserved to any one particular segment of society. There is everybody you can imagine can get on amateur radio and have a great time. Rocco from Middleborough, New York, showing off amateur radio. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike is at the microphone. And thanks a lot, Rocco. Take care. Have a good day. Clear with the club station, Whiskey Alpha 2 Zulu Whiskey Mike. Next up is Charlie Alpha Lima.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US from November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Cal in Lexington Park, Maryland, about an hour southeast of Washington, D.C., along the Chesapeake Bay. We're sitting at about 89 degrees this morning, and we're going up to 95. It's going to be another hot one here, but we got plenty of sunshine, and I just picked up a couple new electric bicycles. Kind of skeptical, but got them assembled last night, and they're pretty amazing. Got the batteries charged up. The wife and I are going to hit the trails later today and go for a nice ride. They're pretty amazing bikes there. Anyhow, ECARS number is 3832, and that's all I got here. I want to thank you, Jeff, for all you do for ECARS, and you're sounding good. You're 5'9" plus here in the southern Maryland. This is N3CAL. I'm going to throw it back to you, see how you copy, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, great 5'9" plus signal, Cal. The audio is awesome. What rig is that?
I'm running a 7000. Over.
Yeah, I was going to take a guess. It sounds and looks good. Same thing here. This is the 7000. Very nicely done, Cal. And thank you for checking in. 3832, lifetime member from Maryland. Last time we chatted was not that long ago. Let's see here. Was it? Could it have been? No, I lost the last date for some reason. It accidentally logged and I didn't see the last date. Cal, have a great day.
All right, Jeff. You too. Thanks again for all you do, and sounding great here. 7-3s. This is N3CAL. We'll be clear, and we'll let you pick up some more check-ins there. 7-3s.
You bet. Thank you very much, Cal. You take care. 73 to N3CAL. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good morning, Jeff. And all on the net. Kerry VE3NEJ in Kitchener, 30709. I'm assuming it must be hot outside. The old air conditioner here in the shack started up. Last time I heard that run, I was still going to school with Marconi. Over.
Wow. Okay. Well, it is a hot one here. Probably will be the warmest day of the season so far, at least according to the forecast. They've been falling short by about 2 degrees, though, on the high forecast. So they're forecasting 94 as the high. Maybe we'll see 92, 93 on the calibrated thermometer here, which agrees with the local airport a couple blocks away. So we're pretty confident that we're within 1 or 2 degrees of what the actual measurement is that the National Weather Service and NOAA records. In fact, they take the temperature from the airport. They have a Met station there that I can see. So not that anybody really cares, but it is we strive for accuracy for whatever the reason. So the air conditioners are running hard here in South Jersey. Terry, anything else today?
No, I think that's it, Jeff. You're 5'9" plus 10 as usual. So, thanks for picking me up. I'm just going to sit and listen and fiddle on the bench here a little bit. Talk to you later. Have a good day. DE3NEJ.
Thanks, Terry. Take care. 30709 is a lifetime member. All right, just a heads up, we're halfway through the list. Coming up is Tim, WB8HRO, followed by Al, W2EMF. N3BUD's in there. Jack is KB3USA coming up as well. WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar. Hello, Tim. All right, Tim, a little light today, but I'm not sure if it's conditions or if you bumped your mic gain down. Are you Are you up on the microphone? Is the mic game where it should be? Give me another transmission if you can get up on that microphone. Let me see if that improves your average power output. Okay, Tim, thanks a lot for checking in. Yeah, it might be conditions. Just a little light today, but I appreciate your check-in. 8097 on the lifetime roster from Michigan, WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar. Whiskey 2, Echo Mike Foxtrot. Hello, Al.
Hello, yes, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, otherwise known as W2 Electromotive Voice. And my ECARS number is 2915. And by the way, I did not copy that QRP that you logged in earlier. Yeah, checking. Call static clear, so you can know about when you're getting back to it. It's supposed to get up to 90 degrees now. Start. Here, 94 today. And I think you're right. A little sloppy on their weather forecast here on the local radio, local television station. But they do the best they can. So we'll accept it for what it's worth. And we'll just see what happens. We're expecting a visit from our number 2 son today. He's coming here from Washington, D.C. area. Actually, it's Silver Spring, Maryland. He's going to stop by at our number 1 son. We got him when he's on the way here to Waterford. So we'll be here probably late afternoon. Looking forward to that. I haven't seen him for quite a while. He's in what they call it, not a it's a school of sorts, but it's got a special name, I can't remember what it was. The whole school season, but they've closed the school down, so he's coming up for a little visit today and tomorrow, and then he's going back home. So that's our excitement for today, guys. And that's all the excitement we'll stand here. Sorry. So 7-3 and carry on with your NJ2US WTMS is going up there and getting another cup of coffee and wait for the rest of the shift here. Out.
Thank you, Al. Enjoy visits from family. It sounds like you got a nice day lined up and fine on the boy and coming in from the Washington, D.C. area. I hope everybody enjoys themselves. Well, it's that time of the year. Families get together. Somehow we seem to make the best of this warm weather. We just turned it into something good. So, Al, take care. 2915 lifetime member from New Waterford, Ohio. Appreciate your check-in. W2 Electromotive Force, NJ2US. November 3, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Hello, Mike. Thanks, Mike. Light today, but copied all. Normally I hear you quite well, but the band really is a challenge. But thank you anyway for checking it. Thanks for checking out the QRZ page as well. 30824, also our most sincere appreciation for your lifetime membership status in ECARS. It means a lot to us, and it's a big help to our grants and scholarships program. So thank you, Mike. N3BUD, Pennsylvania, NJ2US. Speaking of Mr. Facebook and Mr. ECARS, KB3USA, how you doing, Jack?
Oh, good morning, Jeff. Doing well up here in Pennsylvania. It's been like a drought up here, so we're really sucking up the water to keep the lawn green. But it's only about 80 degrees now, and it's overcast, so today will be a relief. And then tomorrow, we head down and do some green here. So gotta rest up these little guys, or wear an old man down quick. So how's everything with you? It seems like you're the most popular NCS for ECARS, and I imagine everybody appreciates that too. So back to you, Jeff, NJ2US, KB3 USA.
Well, thank you, Jack. I'm humbled by that. I appreciate the kind comments. I enjoy it, and I think one of the things I really enjoyed doing was building up just a station that's really worthy of net control. I'm not knocking anybody else that does net control. Everybody does it with the best they can, but I do like to dominate, and really I'm leaning on the side of being able to hear better than I can transmit, and that's typically been the way it goes for me. I have incredible receive capability here, and yet most of the time people will say they can just barely hear me, but this is legal limit. You're hearing this. You're listening to about 1,450 watts peak envelope power. That's going up to that 600-foot horizontal loop. So doing all we can. We got to leave the rest to Mother Nature, Jack. But thank you. Appreciate everything you've done for ECARS as well, and of course your lifetime membership status 30217. Enjoy the family, Jack. That's what we're doing here today as well. Although I have a slight reprieve here in the shack for the purpose of running the net, they all understood it and they think it's cool. Have a good day, Jack.
Okay, thank you, Jeff, and have a great day.
All right, Jack, thanks. I had to shoot down there a kilohertz just so somebody showed up splattering up here from about 1 or 2 kilohertz down. But thank you, Jack. Clear with KB3 USA, NJ2US, clearing the list. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? Just the mobiles?
WASUN mobile.
Whiskey 8 Sierra Uniform November. Go ahead, Wayne.
Yeah, sorry, it was off frequency just a little bit. Is that better?
You're zero beat.
Very good. Hi, Jeff. I just pulled in to get a haircut here. Boy, it's hot. 84 in Red Oak right now, and going to go to 90-something, but guess what? I think that's going on everywhere. Thanks for letting me into the net. 8439 on the lifetime. W8SUN 73.
All right, Wayne. Well, if there's ever a day for naked pickleball, this is probably it, right?
Yeah, that's good, but I had a haircut appointment. I'm getting shaggy. I'll come out here weighing about a pound.
All right. Okay, Wayne, thanks a lot. Have a great day and have fun. Stay cool. Clearly, that's the plan. W8SUN 8439, lifetime member, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Still in the mobile mode. Any other mobiles?
Victor Echo, Papa Sierra, QRP.
India Papa Sierra, go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, India Papa Sierra, QRP in Maple Lake, Victor Echo 5549 Park, 59 plus.
John, you're 59 plus here as well. What are you running today?
Running the FT100D, 20 watts, and I've got an inverted B in a parking lot at the school. There's 3 of us here. One's on FT8, Linda's on 20 meters. I thought I'd pop into the net, say hello, Jeff. Beautiful signal as always. Looks like we still got propagation into the 13 colonies. Have a great day. God bless America. Enjoy your weekend.
Thanks so much for that, John. Very nice indeed, and good 59 plus signal here. Anybody else got a signal report for John? Just go ahead and shout him out. He's portable.
Up and do an operation from his farm and check into the net from BMD's place. So anyway, 73.
Okay, I double with you for just a little bit, John. I don't know how that happened. Maybe I jumped on the key too fast. All right, good. You're going to be hooking up with Vito? Is that what I hear you saying?
Yeah, I was talking to him yesterday, and I said, hey, we're going to go over to the park. There's going to be 3-4 of us, and come on over. And he said, yeah, no problem. So we were getting all this stuff together, and then he was going to go up north, do something, help somebody out this morning. So he said, hey, next time we'll do something up at the farm. So we went up to the farm already, and we probably put a lot of 160-meter antennas there, and probably, some beverages, no problem. So we're going to probably do some operation maybe next Saturday morning and do some DX from his place. We'll both check in.
Oh, that's awesome, John. Well, make sure you say hello to Vito. I get to chat with him quite often here, which is kind of nice. So you take care. Hold on a second, Ned. Stand by.
73, have a great day.
All right, the kids are going to the beach, which you're at the Jersey Shore. That's mandatory, so that's where they're headed. And I'll be holding the shack down and watching Zoe. They can't bring Zoe to the beach. Zoe's the pup. John, 73-30594. Appreciate it. You take care. Any other mobiles or QRP? All right, anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Full call signs given to me phonetically, and only give your call sign one time. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Sierra. Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Lima Charlie.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee.
That's right. Lima Delta Mike.
All right, that was a cacophony if I've ever heard one. Listen carefully. Here's the list I gathered. These are partial call signs. See if it matches up with your call sign. I have Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. I heard Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. I heard a partial call sign November Sierra, those two letters together. I heard Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot, followed by a Hotel Mike. I have Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I also heard Glenn Alpha Bravo 4 Julia Yankee. And we have Zulu X-Ray in there. I got a Zulu X-Ray. And then ending up this list will be Mike Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Let me pause the list for just a second. Was there any QRP or mobile in that call-up? All right, let's just run this list. KC1MR. Go ahead, Ray.
Yes, good morning, and I had a scare. I turned my linear on, and I got a microwave conflict, and I said, oh my God, brand new amplifier, and it's failing already. So I remember something when I got my first Alphas. They told me to check the plug for a loose connection. Voila, no more conflict.
That's fantastic, Ray. I've had my ACOM 2000 Alpha now for over a year, and I found it to be very reliable, and I know what you went through. Occasionally, I'll turn it on, and something just gets out of synchronicity, right? It just it'll pop up with a weird error message. And, the advice from Val at ACOM is always quite simple. Don't panic. The sensing circuitry inside these amplifiers to detect faults and problems is very thorough. And it is possible that it falses on certain conditions. Maybe the line voltage at the instant you turned it on, any number of things. So a simple power down, wait a minute, and turn it back on always seems to resolve everything. It happens so few and far between. I'd say in a year and a half I had maybe two of those types of errors that caused me to turn the power off and start from scratch again, and it comes right back up. So, all in all, this amplifier goes through a lot of effort to try not to screw up, but yet, it is a device that gets under a lot of heat and load and does have problems. And I'm glad you are A-OK, and what you have was just a brief anomaly.
Yeah, well, again, like I say, when I had my Alphas, they warned me about that, and I sort of remembered it after being concerned for probably a half hour. Then I said the light bulb went off, and yeah, I know what you're talking about. So what happens is the ground lead, which is the most important one, since they run a lot of power through it, was tight, but the two others were a little loose. So solve the problems, my friend, and I'm on the radio. Have a good day.
Thanks, Ray. Glad to hear it all worked out. 1811 lifetime member, Ray's in the Boston area, and a beautiful 5.9 plus signal indeed. Take care, Ray. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, hope you're doing well today, and hope you're avoiding that hot weather. Hell, anyway, we're going out to dinner, going out to the Palisades restaurant with my sister's
brother-in-law this evening. It's a little restaurant out in the middle of nowhere near Parisburg, Virginia. We've been there a few times before. Has really good food. It's these people, they converted an old general store into kind of a gourmet restaurant, but I don't know how. It's just really hard to find. I guess we'll find it, and we'll probably enjoy a good meal. At least we always have the times we've been there before. But anyway, Jeff, hope you're doing well, and sounds like the conditions are going to be a little challenging for you today, but you're getting through it all. A good 5-9-10 over signal here in the southern West Virginia. Back to you, Jeff.
Thanks, Ted. Steady signal as usual. Not quite as strong as it usually is. The band is suffering a little bit. We've had some a very angry sun the past couple of days, and a CME did arrive early this morning. And, well, there it is, folks. The World Health Organization, right in time for the World Health Organization declares monkeypox a global health emergency. There it is, folks. You look right on schedule, right, Ted?
Oh, yeah. Hey, perfect timing. Well, you was going to have to avoid monkeys, Jeff.
Just, the left is so scary, they're predictable now, and they don't care. They don't care, Ted. They're just going for full boat, and they don't care. They're pulling out all the stops, and it'll be tyranny before you know it. Ted, have a great day.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up, Jeff, and you have a good one, too. 73, everybody, KC8COI.
Alrighty. Next up, who is it? November Sierra in the call sign.
Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha November Sierra, over.
Oh, hello, Bob, 59 plus. Go ahead.
USL, good morning, Jeff. Yeah, also 59 here in Pittsburgh. As everybody knows, it's another hot week, but taking it stride as long as the AC keeps working, Jeff. The number is 30690. Always a pleasure getting a hold of you, Jeff. The best of luck today. Stay cool, my friend.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Nice, strong signal despite those band conditions. Clear with KC3 Alpha November Sierra, Pittsburgh, in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. Next up, Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot.
Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot Lima Charlie. Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot Lima Charlie. Mark in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. ECARS number 30628. Well, a very warm day here in Hamilton. It's already 80 degrees. Expected to go up into the low 90s. So the air conditioners are running fast and furious. No kidding. Anyway, always a pleasure to check into ECARS, and I'll hand it back to you. VA3FLC.
Nice signal, Mark. 59-30628 on the roster from Hamilton, Ontario, and I appreciate your check-in. And keep those air conditionings going. This is the day. Even if you've been trying to put it off, don't make yourself miserable. There's got to be a couple days where you got to run them. 73 Mark, VA3FLC, NJ2US. Next up, call sign containing Hotel Mike.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Hotel. But I'm testing a new 891, and I'm only at 15 watts.
Well, the 891 at 15 watts is propagating a 5.7 signal here into Cape May, New Jersey. Mark, nice job. Over.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. Look forward to talking with you. 73.
73 Mark, good luck with the radio. KEARHM, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Rob, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, Rob, just stand by 1 minute.
'84 VA testing 1, 2, 3.
ECARS is in operation on the frequency, W8IBM.
Anybody around for ECARS this morning? V3BLB, over.
Yeah, Jeff has the net in standby right now. He'll be back shortly. W8LDM. Net, ECARS is currently in standby.
NJ2US, November 1.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
apologize for the brief intermission. Hopefully there's some people left on this list. All the grandkids are down. There's 6 or 7 kids. The ladies, everybody's fumbling over what they're bringing to the beach. Pop-Up had to stop in and get things squared away. Rob, did you want to final up? KC8SDL and NJ2US.
Thank you, sir. No problem with the grandkids. One of these days I want to have some. All right, just you're coming in to Bay City, 591. Good copy, good copy. How's the old hot water 100 copy?
Yeah, good today. Stronger than it was the last time I talked to you. So going to call 5 and 7, Rob.
Okay, I'm happy with that. Yep, got it out of here today. I don't use it very much, but I kind of work between the 2 radios. All right, I'll say 7-3 for now, Jeff. You don't know. Like I said, thank you very much for you and I getting each other on the phone very soon. 7-3, Jeff, 8453 on the roster. God bless you. Thank you, control. Take care.
73, Rob, have a great day. Lifetime member 8453. All right, Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, you still with me?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Foundation, where it just turned 81 degrees. And you are in here at 10:09 right now, but you've been down to 7 or 8. Good signal. The band is goofy, as usual. Anyway, keep us posted on the monkeypox to let us know if face masks or clown shoes are required. AB4JY.
Face masks and clown shoes for sure. It's just unbelievable. Soon, patriotic Americans ever going to put an end to this nonsense in November and get this country back on track where it needs to be. I think pretty much everybody's fed up with it. Glenn, 73, take care. 40044. The clowns had their fun. It's time for the big people to take over. Lifetime member, have a great day. All right, next up, who's got Zulu X-ray in the call?
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Quebec Zulu X-ray. Dan here in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, inside with the AC cranked and hiding under the bed. We rigged up a long microphone extension so we can hide under the bed given the WHO declaration of heat and monkeypox emergencies. So we're playing it safe here today. We're actually underneath the bed with a D104 microphone. Back to you, NJ2US. This is WA1QZX.
It provides a nice audio effect from under the bed, Dan. It sounds pretty good. 5.9 plus on the signal. Thanks a lot for being there. And great sense of humor up there in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. I'm quite impressed. 73. Have a good day, my brother, and you rock on. WA1QZX NJ2US. All right, how about W8 Lima Delta Mike? Hello, Michael.
NJ2US and the Root, WA and good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. We're dancing around thunderstorms here. We had one roll through about 8 o'clock. And probably get a couple more this afternoon and the evening. There's sky warning is on standby. Keeping an eye to the sky, as they say. 80 degrees right now. Going to be up to about 91. And after that rainfall this morning, the humidity nice signal coming in here on 5.9 plus ECARS 8477, as I'm sure you're aware. All as well, you're on QTA. Stay safe, stay healthy, my friend. NJ2US WALDS.
Thanks, Mike. Good copy. Q5 the entire time. Enjoy your day in Michigan and stay cool. 8477 on the ECARS roster. It's clear with Michael. W8 Lima Delta Mike, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm listening for mobiles or QRP. Any relays? Anybody anywhere then? Your full call signs phonetically. Give them one time. That'll be fine. November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Kilo Alpha 3 Whiskey Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Hotel Romeo Oscar.
All right, I got just only a couple fell through the cracks. Listen up, I heard David very strong today, strongest I've heard you in a while. Victor Echo 3 Bravo Lima Bravo. There was a Juliet X-ray. I heard Kilo Alpha 3 Whiskey Sierra Oscar. Hello, Herb, and sounded like Juliet Mike, perhaps, checking in there. And Tim on the recheck, WB8HRO. Let me grab the recheck. Tim, you plugged your antenna in.
No, I hear you because it out my microphone was low, and I just did, and I thank you for observing that. 73 WB8HRO was clear.
Night and day, 5-9 plus now, 10. Thank you. WB8HRO NJ2US. Victor Echo 3 Bravo Lima Bravo. Go ahead, David.
Thanks a million bucks, Jeff. You're doing tremendously well this morning on my wire beam. Alone in the gang. I did listen. I did pay attention. I heard you say QRP and mobile, and I shut up and I didn't check in. I've done that, and I got SH1G for it a couple times, and I did it by accident. Anyway, running the ICOM 735 into the tabletop Swans 1200 with about 400 watts coming out peak, and you're sounding very good on the vertical or the wire beam. Going at 85, 90 degrees today, Jeff. I hope you're all having a good time. I'm working on an AC 400 power supply by World Radio Lab. Hasn't been on for about 10 years, so I'm going to fire it up on a Variac pretty soon on one of my Galaxies that doesn't work and won't cause much damage if I see smoke. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. Have a wonderful Saturday. NJ2US for ECARS, Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
Thanks, David. Conditions certainly favoring us today. It hasn't been like that recently, so you're 5 and 9. Sounding really good. The Swan putting out 400 watts, doing a great job. The 35, the 735 ICOM, doing a great job, and the wire beam is performing as designed. You take care. Enjoy your day. Stay cool up in Ontario. VE3BLB, NJ2US. All right, Juliet X-ray.
NJ2US, Delta 2, Bravo, Juliet X-ray in Hamilton, New Jersey. ECARS 21100. Over.
Jeff, great to hear you from Hamilton. Know the town quite well. It's a good 5-9 signal on the very short skip at 27 miles away. Thanks for being a lifetime member. I'll see you there on the roster, 21100. Got anything good to report from the land of the blueberry?
Nothing particularly. It's probably just as hot here as it is down there. Only problem is, being such a short skip, I got to really crank up the power to get through to you. 73.
All right, Jeff. 92 degrees here in the Pine Barrens, and probably not far different than you, as you mentioned. Take care. Clear with KD2 Bravo Juliet X-ray. He's my neighbor. Next up, Kilo Alpha 3 Whiskey Sierra Oscar.
QIU.
NJ2US, the one and only KA3WSO. Hey, good morning to you, Jeff, and everybody checking in. Everything's okay here outside the metropolis of Ferriopolis, Pennsylvania, and we're getting ready for our big ham fest coming up, Jeff, our local club, W3PIE on August 13th. And Jeff, if you get a chance, we have a website, W3PIE, as in apple or cherry pie. You might want to check it out. But good to hear you. ECARS number 30411. Take care, my friend. KA3WSO, back to net control.
Thanks, Herb. I will check that out. W3 Papa India Echo planning a ham fest. Just double check me on the date. Did you say August 13?
Yes, sir. August 13th. Yes, sir.
All right, very good. We'll check it out and have fun at the ham fest. And who knows, depending on conditions, that might be a cool road trip. Never know. I love it. So does the YL. Tracy loves to hop in the vehicle. We do the road trip, and we love ham fest. Hard to believe, but she loves it. Thanks a lot, Herb. Take care. Kilo Alpha 3 Whiskey Sierra Oscar NJ2US. Next up, K9 Juliet Mike. Was there another Juliet in there? How about a Juliet, Quebec? All right, maybe not. We'll take a list of check-ins then. Anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 4, Echo Sierra Sierra.
Yankee Uniform, KGYU.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
All right, I got a Whiskey 4, Echo Sierra Sierra. I have Echo Zulu Yankee. I got Golf Yankee Uniform. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. You guys stand by. Let's thin this list out a little bit. The other ones that didn't quite make it. Try it again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo.
November 8th, X-ray, Quebec.
All right, I got Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo, Oscar, India. There was a call sign that ended Uniform. Stand by. You'll know who you are. And then I got November 8, X-ray, Lima, Quebec. I'm going to hold it right there. W4 Echo Sierra Sierra. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. Long time no talkie. I'll get through this. I want to commend you for something of trying to draw Lenny back in during that difficult time. And with all the bad press cops get, we don't often hear about their roles as peacemaker and humanitarians, which you are. Next, I want to thank you and Tracy for your public service. And it's not an easy thing she has to do. And also, she's so much prettier than you are. Over.
Yeah, there's no question about that. That's why I like to bring her to the Hamfests. I can make better deals. I can make better deals when she's with me. Charles, really nice to hear you. And yes, her job has gotten more difficult. She's been doing it now for 17 years, and it's heartbreak because and Americans need to understand this. What's killing us, and it's fentanyl. It's fentanyl and drugs and poison. 3 out of every 5 of her cases is a youngster or somebody who would normally be walking a straight path in life, gets caught up in some God unforeseen reason, somehow ingesting fentanyl as an experiment, as a dare, all paths of life, all ages. 3 out of every 5 dead people that she's got to take a temperature from has fentanyl in their system. Charles, it's a plague on our country, and it's like nobody's paying attention to it. Over.
Well, yeah, that came home to me in a very powerful way a couple of years ago. There's a young lady that had been in my Sunday school class for years. Her mother gets a call from New York that she was found dead and had to bring her back, and we all went to the funeral. So, if anything, that fentanyl, it's kind of the danger is understated, but the statistics don't lie. It's killing us.
Number 1 killer of Americans under the age of 25. Number 1 killer, far surpassing automobiles and alcohol and things like that. I don't know where we turn. It's important people are going to lose important people that they love, and maybe something will change. But it's coming across the border. It's coming across the southern border. Don't kid yourself. It's flown across that southern border like you can't even believe. Take care. Thanks, Charles. W4 Echo Sierra Sierra 40103. And next up is Echo Zulu Yankee.
Well, thank you there, Jeff, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. 88 degrees, clear skies, and I heard y'all talking about monkeypox, and I'm sitting there reading that it could become the new STD in the U.S. So if that is the case, the government will probably start requiring people to wear face masks other than their face. Over.
Yeah, that's the kind of the untold story behind this disease. It turns out that again, it's hard to say because we don't know. We're being fed lines of crap every single day. There's nobody we can believe. I don't care, Dave. You're gonna have to listen to it. If not, go tune somewhere else. GIN. This is the way I feel. You're just gonna have to put up with it. I got to listen to your stuff. So yeah, it's sexually transmitted or transmitted in as part of a sexual act. Who knows? I don't know. It's just crazy. Rocky 73. Take care. 40173.
Appreciate it, Jeff. Have a good day in 73. Also from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, I'm channeling Lenny, N8AD, rest in peace. I'm channeling Lenny. What I like is when people want to throw comments in. Get on the air and say your comments, Dave. Don't type crap on Slack. Get in here and grow some hair and tell me on the air what you think. Golf Yankee uniform, go ahead.
I just wanted to say good morning to you. You were sounding so good on here. You're 20 over 9 into Emily City, Michigan. Full call NAGYU. Name is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. And I think I'm number 8474 on the list. So I just thought I'd say hi. It's, what is it, 80 degrees here, going to 90, and humidity's 78%. It was raining. It quit. I'm getting still static crashes, but it just went by an hour ago. Anyway, that's about all I had to say, and you're sounding good, and you're right about the fentanyl. I walk into it myself every once in a while, and it's a bummer when you get attacked and have to defend yourself and put cuffs on somebody and walk them out the door. So I don't much like it on them type of days, but we all got to do it, or at least some. Anyway, 7-3, have a marvelous day. NAGYU. Bye.
Rick. And I really dumped on Dave there. He wound up a wet towel and tweaked me in the ass with it. And Dave's a good buddy. He'll understand. All right, I got a laugh out of him, so we're good. Thank you, Rick. Appreciate your comments. It's true, though. NAGYU 59 plus 8474. Kilo 2 Lima. Linwood, Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie. Come on in, brother. How you doing?
Good morning, Jeff and the crew. Good to hear you guys this morning. I remember Lenny, and as much as I enjoyed talking to him, he sure could be frustrating at times. But boy, he was always a hoot to talk to. Do miss him. Hope things are well up there with you guys. Sounds like it is. I know you got a lot of folks behind me. 73 Blue Skies, K2LOC.
All right, Linwood, and yeah, I do channel Lenny every now and then. I miss that guy. I really do. You had to understand him. And he could get on people's nerves, and he did cross the line many times, but you got to admit, I honest to God, I swear people tuned into 7255 hoping he was on, Linwood.
Oh, I agree. So at any rate, we miss him, and but at any rate, well, glad that you were able to be a friend to him. That was important. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, you bet. I did refine that friendship, and he really, deep down inside, that was one good, smart guy. Thanks, Linwood. K2LLC 20991, again 59 plus signal. All right, KC2 Bravo Oscar India, or Bravo Oscar India, may not be KC2.
Kilo Charlie 2 Bravo Oscar Bravo. Name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo. Fired 7 or so into the capital of New York, and it's not the monkey clap that we have to worry about. It's the Marburg virus that still just amazingly already has a vaccine for us. But God is in control, and that's all we have to worry about. God is in control.
Bob, thanks. Appreciate your comments. The only observation I have is not political. It's more amateur radio-ish. Your audio is your signal's strong, but your audio is very muffled and bassy, Bob. There's absolutely no mids, highs, or any sign of treble there. What's the radio?
FTVX 101V.
Oh yeah. Well, listen, that radio is fully capable of doing a little more. You got to figure out the parametric equalizer there and see if you can get some more treble, some more mids, some more highs in that. You're very, very muffled. Hopefully that's helpful. Not meant to be a serious critique, but I thought you'd want to know. Bob, over.
QSL, yeah, I'm actually walking out of the shack now, but I'll have a look at it later and see if I can remedy the situation. ECARS 21023, by the way.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate your check-in. We last chatted on the 16th of July. Have a good day. All right, running short on time here. Actually, I'm on overtime. I got one more, then I got to get this over to Dave. November 8, X-Ray Lima, Quebec. You still there? Speaking of Lenny's?
Yeah, copy. I'm still here. Good morning. 8XLQ. How's the audio for you today?
Yeah, that's good fidelity. No complaints at all.
Yeah, you guys started barking about Lenny, and I was like, holy crap, I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, is she trying to call me right now? I came over here and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. That was funny.
Yeah, Lenny, we all peaked up. We thought it was people would huddle around the radio and Lenny would go at it, and there was just something about him. But speaking of the other Lenny, the more contemporary Lenny from Ohio, 8482, 59 sound good. Anything else, Len?
I'm actually trying to turn that contemporary into some kind of a decent thing. How's that sound? I just picked up a new radio, man. I gotta tell you about it.
What is it?
It's the Yaesu DX101MP. No extra filters, just that.
Oh, the 101MP, is that the 200-watt version?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, well, very good. Have fun with it. Good luck, and check it in here on 7255 off. And I got to run, Lenny. I stole some time here from Dave. Didn't mean to do that. I was having fun, so time flew by way too quick. Clear with N8XLQ, NJ2US. All right, let me see what the short skip to King George sounds like. WA3GIN, NJ2US. What do you sound like today?
Oh, sorry about that. Yep, you're sounding good here.
Oh, yeah. 10 over 9. It's been an up and down band, but you know that. You listen to it a lot, so I think you'll have fun. WA3GIN, NJ2US, and I didn't have that many check-ins today, only 32. I'm disappointed.
Huh. Well,
it's either that or...
I think the propagation is broken up into sectors. It's not like long and short. It's like Pennsylvania and, or something, Missouri. That's weird.
Well, we call that the Swiss cheese effect. That's
what it is. We'll take it the way it is and see what we can squeeze out.
Contact.
All right, well, listen, be careful, steer clear of the monkeypox.
Oh, my God, it's apparently somewhere it's breaking out all over the place. I'm still curious about the polio thing in New York.
Yeah, I think you're going to find this monkeypox thing is limited to certain neighborhoods. 73, Dave, and I think I heard a contact in there, but you can be net control and do what you need to do. Have fun, NJ2US.
There are just segments where the people have not got their kids vaccinated, and that's where you'll see it.
I don't disagree.
Well then, hey, listen, have a good day. We'll catch you later.
All right, brother Dave. Good to hear you. WA3GIN, NJ2US. He's my good neighbor. Take care.
All righty, we'll catch you later. Oh man, Microsoft thinks my system's infected because I've got software loaded that is ham radio software. Oh well, we'll deal with them later. Alrighty, this Saturday morning here, it's the 23rd of July. It's 85 degrees and sunny here in King George County. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia. Operator name is Dave. And I don't know, we'll take the conditions of the band the way they are. We'll stand by and what's the propagation like, and we'll start. Is there anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour? All right, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations?
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Yankee Juliet, KD2 TYJ QRP.
All right, the 2 station, TUK, I think. I don't know. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 2, Tango Yankee Juliet, KD2 TYJ.
All right. Okay, I got you, TYJ. Come on and make a transmission.
Yeah, good morning. Hopefully you're hearing me all right. I think I'm running right at about 10 watts here on the ICOM 705. Run 8 to the antenna, the tuner says, so Hopefully everybody's understanding me. But, yeah, over here in Cortland, New York, where it's 88 degrees and sunny and nice day out there. So, with that, thanks for picking me up and back to net control.
All right, very fine. Well, your 10 watts is just getting through. It's better than in the noise, but not much better, but you're just getting through. Are you portable as well?
Yes, I am. I am portable. Yep, on the ICOM 705.
Okay, what's the antenna?
End-fed half wave, and I've got one end up right now about 40 foot, and the other is about 25, 30 foot. Yeah, a couple trees.
All right, good deal. Well, you're about S8 now. Not bad. All right, well, have a good weekend.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for picking me up. And back to you, KD2TYJ Clear.
All right. Any other QRP stations?
This is November Golf 1.
Okay, nothing I can hear. How about Mobiles in Motion? Okay, nothing I can hear. And then we'll do a 6-station list. Please space them out.
Fox Golf November.
Okay, that wasn't much of a space. I got Atlantic Ocean out of that. Who else?
Foxtrot Golf November.
Victor Echo 2 Delta Mike Echo.
Lima anymore?
Victor Echo 2 Delta Mike Echo.
All right, DME, I got you. Let's stop there. AO, good morning.
Good morning. WA3GIN, W2AO. I've heard that call on the airwaves over the years. This is Stu up in Fishkill, New York, where it's, I don't know, around 85 or so. It's supposed to be about 95 this afternoon. We're inside here with the air conditioning on, and I'm not going to do a darn thing today. I don't do much anyway, but especially today with the hot weather. ECARS 2248 since 1978. Nice to hear you as always, and we're running 100 watts. Too hot to run more than that, I think. WA3GIN, W2AO.
All right, Stu, very fine. Nice to have you in there. 5 and 9 here. You're holding up really good there with the 100 watts. And taking it easy. Yeah, and you know what? We've been trying to do that too. We'll get our chores done before the sun comes up with it, or we'll wait until the heat after dinner and get a couple hours in after dinner when things are less intense. And that's how we'll get through July and August, I think. Have a good weekend, Stu.
Yeah, thank you. I noticed the people down south when we used to get down in Florida, they'd work maybe until 10, 11 o'clock in the morning, take the whole afternoon off, and that's how they got through it, I guess. WA3GIN with a nice signal, W2AO. Always good to hear you.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, well, see how they get through it now. Looks like a warm weekend for a lot of the country. Stations, Sugar Whiskey Lima, SWL, come in.
Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. How you doing there, Dave?
I'm doing good. Now I got to put the speaker back up on the table, 20 over 9 this morning.
Yeah, we're the same as you, Dave. We have a propagation highway right between the two of us.
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, I've been procrastinating. I've been contemplating just tearing the whole station down and here in the shack, clean everything up, dust, reorganize, get everything nice and neat, and then put it back together. But it was so hot out today. I decided, today's not the day. I think I'll do it on a rainy day.
Yeah, that's a smart idea as well. Well, I've taken through 20, 30 years of nuts and bolts screws and separating the galvanized from the stainless and all that other kind of stuff and taking them out of cardboard boxes and plastic containers. The cardboard's been in the Quonset hut so long it's starting to just deteriorate. So, time to make an upgrade.
Yeah, Roger. I think I have as many unconnected cables behind the desk as I do connected, so that's never a good idea. And I want to rationalize the grounding system as well. You know, as things moved around and I added stuff, I need to get it all nice and tidy. Luckily, it's holding up, but nonetheless, I'd like to make it nice and neat. And so I'll let you go, Dave. I think, by the way, there was another QRP station there. I'm not sure.
Well, give them a call.
W3JP.
I'm sorry, I think I have headphones on. All right, go ahead and give them a call.
Yeah, is there a QRP station out there that I heard? Come on back. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima acting as relay, net control.
This is Whiskey 3 Juliet.
Yeah, Dave, it's Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. Roger, Roger.
Roger. Thanks so much. I didn't know something was wrong with my antenna. Oh, the propagation is really bad today. The solar tsunami going on, but it's affecting the band weather. ECARS number 30763. Just jumping in. This here, running along. 7300 with 100 watts. From Maryland. Over.
Yeah, roger that. There was a tuna fish right in the middle of your transmission. I caught a nice tuna fish. But I'll give that information to Dave. Dave, that's Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. I think his ECARS number is 3075, but somebody tuned up right on top of him. I'll hand it back to you, Dave, and you have a wonderful day, and thanks for being there. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, clear with Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, November.
Alrighty, real fine. So that's Luke. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can hear him, but you said there were people stepping on it. Out of Mount Airy, Maryland. Beautiful part of Maryland. All right, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate the relay, Art. Next on the list, DME.
Yes, good morning, Dave. My name is Dave also. Victor Echo 2 Delta Mike Echo from Montreal, Canada. I'm here in my friend Jacques Francois, VO2VOL, and my son also. Showing my son a bit the basics of ham operator and hoping he'll become one day. So I wanted to know, first of all, how you guys were, and if you don't mind speaking to him since he's with us, it would be something nice for him.
Oh, sure. Go ahead, put him on.
Good morning. I am David's son from Montreal, and it's fun talking to you guys, and hope you have a good day.
Okay, very good. So what's your name and what are you up to?
My name is Alessandro Benatti, and I'm here in Joshua.
Your age?
Oh, my age is 12 years old.
Oh, my goodness, you sound like you're in your 20s. You got a good voice there. So, very good. What do you got what are you going to be doing this weekend? You're not going to be sitting by the radio all day, so what do you got going?
I'm going to go play some football. I am a lineman.
Oh, nice. Very fine. How's the weather out there for that today?
It's very hot. It's 30 degrees Celsius here in Montreal.
Oh, yeah, that is pretty hot. All right, then. Well, listen, radio's cool. You know, even though it's been around for a long, long time, it's still an interesting hobby. Lots of different aspects. We're talking to a few guys this morning about linking the repeaters using the internet instead of the high-frequency UHF links. So there's a nice interaction between today's technology and the older, old-fashioned radio technology. So I always tell people that we'd be in the Stone Age if it wasn't for radio. You wouldn't have remote controls. You wouldn't have your cell phones. Yeah, you wouldn't have Spotify or Dish or any of those things we take for granted these days if it wasn't for radio. Take care and enjoy.
You're right. You're absolutely right. Thank you for my first contact, and I'll pass you my dad back.
All right, very good, Dave.
Yes, Dave, thank you for letting my son speak to you. It's a nice experience. Sorry, he's a bit shy. It's normal. You know, he has to break the ice. And, yeah, he's 12 years old, but, you know, I'm 6'2". He's 6'2" also. So he's becoming a big boy, and I agree totally with what you said. It's a beautiful hobby. I'm here with my friend Francois, also VO2, VOL. I experienced a lot of things, and I'm, you know, getting more and more used to it. I'm an operator as of March, and right now I'm talking to you through a FTDX 101 MP with step higher and 1,000 watts.
All right, very fine. Nice station set up there. Great way to start. And I'll tell you what, he sounds very mature for a 12-year-old. You've done a really good job with him. He's got good articulation, and his thoughts are fairly well thought out before he speaks. So congratulations. You'll enjoy watching him grow up.
I will. Thank you very much. It's a full-time job, but that's what the parent is all about. And hopefully, you know, he's going to make a good career in football because he's very promising. And I might come and speak to you from the United States. Let's cross our fingers. Let's hope for the best.
Yeah, just work at it. That's all. Just work at it. You'll get there. He'll get there. Well, 73 to you. We'll catch you later.
73, Dave. Have a good weekend. Enjoy. Be well.
Alrighty. I was going to ask you to send some of that cool weather down here, but I think it's cooler here than it is up there. Take care. All right, that takes care of that list. You're listening to ECARS on July the 23rd here at, 21 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. The station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, we're standing by. We'll take check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Victor Alpha 3.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Kilo 1, Sierra, Juliet Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1,
All right, I got a good one that time. I got the OAM, MTM, EXA, SJW, and I think there was a KC1 Juliet Hotel. I didn't get the last letter.
Juliet Hotel.
All right, double H. All right, good. You're the weakest, so I want to get you first. Come on in.
Top of the afternoon to you, Dave. Dennis here in Randolph, Mass.
You're going to make your transmissions a little bit longer since you're weak. Wow, it's just gone now. Yeah, that's better. Go ahead.
How you doing, top of the afternoon to you, Dave? I hope it's going to be a nice and cool one for you today. Yes, Dennis here in Randolph, Mass.
I'll tell you what, you're just barely making it, though. But thanks for checking in with us, and have a good weekend.
You as well. Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Hotel.
All right, Kilo Delta 1, Juliet Hotel, 73. OAM, come on in, John.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John over here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York, ECARS number 20907, 82 degrees here, cloudy, heading up to 90, so we'll see how that turns out, and we'll send it back to you. I know you got a good group going, so glad to hear all the people in here. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, very good, John. I'll hear you as well. You're 5 and 9 here, good copy. And the band seems it's just a little bit on and off. If you have a reasonable signal strength, it works both ways. And if you're light, then when it's in the off mode, it's really in the off mode. That's the way it goes. All right, well, listen, you take care and have a good one.
Same to you.
All right, Mike Tango, Mike, MTM, come in.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Handle is Joe. I'm in western Massachusetts, where the temperature is 85 and the humidity is 70. It's nice indoors, though. Over.
Oh, yeah, 85 and 70 humidity. I would take that in a heartbeat down here. Thanks very much. We start the day with around 90%. So 70 sounds pretty delicious to me. What do you got planned, Joe?
Well, I was just out planting beans in the garden, but I gave that up. By the way, I wanted to mention those fellas from Montreal were bombing in here at 20 over 9, so you guys are doing a good job with your beginner station. You've been on the air a month longer than I have. Over.
All right, very good. Well, you both have been doing good, to tell you the truth. You both do quite well down here. You know what? Every once in a while, you hear somebody on here that checks in, and you got a good copy on them. You know, you ought to do contact and take that station off and have a QSO with them. You know, there are a lot of interested people getting into the hobby, and you'll never know it unless you pull them off and talk to them. So you hear somebody and they're 20 over 9, jump in there and pull them off and have a QSO. To fill out a little bit more experience of the hobby. 73 to you, Joe, and thanks for checking in with me today.
Yeah, roger that. I try to check in when I can. So 73, and everybody try and stay cool, stay hydrated, and have a great weekend. 73.
All righty, take care. November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha, come on in.
Okay, Dave. November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Name is Brian. Located in Percy, Pennsylvania, Bucks County, and it's hot. It's like 94 here, and we're up on a roof for the repeater shed, for a local repeater, because the little cupola vent up in the center of the roof, looks like the squirrels got in there and pried it up off the roof, and it's starting to rot a little bit, so we patched that hole in the roof, took the cupola down, and we're off the roof now, and the hole's patched up until we get a new cupola to put on it. So that was our big job for today. Well, you're sounding great here on the loop antenna. Not so great on my dipole, which is the other direction. But the loop, man, you're like 10 over here, and that's what I'm on now. So it's Brian in Percy, Pennsylvania. Back to you, Dave. N3EXA.
All right, Brian, very fine. Tell me, you have that repeater linked?
Well, that repeater shed has about 6 repeaters in it. There's a UHF repeater, which is also linked to another UHF repeater down in Montgomery County. And the one up here has fusion, but there's not many people on there using that. There's another UHF repeater there that's got All-Star, and we've got a couple 2-meter repeaters there. There's a lot of stuff up here, a lot of commercial stuff. So I'd say it's a mix of ham radio and commercial equipment. Over.
Oh, interesting. Very good. But so there's a lot of RF in that shack, and you don't have any problems with it? Brian, do you have any issues with all the other repeaters in that area? In a minute. I don't know what happened to Brian. N3EXA.
Something happened with my foot switch here, Dave. Sorry, N3EXA.
I wonder what happened there. So, do you have to use any additional cans on the repeater to keep the other repeaters out?
No. The only thing we have to do is on one of the receivers, we have a receive site there for one of the other repeaters,
And that receive site is real close to another repeater frequency, and that's got extra cavities on it. But that's it. There's one on 145 megs, one on 147, and we have another receiver on near the 147 frequency, so that's a little sticky wicket. That can be a problem, but I have extra cavities on there, and it seems to help. But other than that, everything else gets along. They're far enough spaced that it's not a problem. And then the topmost VHF antenna is a commercial, and that's got a combiner with 4 repeaters on one antenna. So they're all spaced out, commercial VHF frequencies. So a lot of stuff going on in that little shed, but it all seems to coexist. Back to you from N3EXA.
Okay, very good. You looked at all at using internet to link other systems with yours?
Yeah, we do that with All-Star.
Okay, very good. Is that just an appliance you add, or is it software that runs on a PC?
It runs on a Raspberry Pi.
Oh, interesting. Is there a web page where that's written up?
Yeah, All-Star, I don't know the exact web name, but if you look up asterisk All-Star repeater linking, I guess you'll find all that information. Uses a Raspberry Pi and a little circuit board to interface to the repeater.
Oh, great, great. We've got a nice mid-river system here, but our hub is going away and all UHF linked. And we're looking for ideas on how to not go that route again. So 73, and thanks for joining us and telling us about your setup there.
Oh, yeah, no problem. And I don't have anything on the internet to show you for that, but it's on a private residence that's up on a high hill, and he's a ham. He's about 80 now, good guy. He's got a beautiful site there, and we just try to help him maintain it. So anyway, that's the story. That's what we were up to today. Take care. Stay cool. This is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha in Perkins, PA.
All right, thanks. K1 SJW, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Steve, K1SJW, up in Winsted, Connecticut, where this morning it's currently 85 degrees and beautiful sunny skies up here, although it's quite humid. And I guess our temperature up here is going up into the upper 90s today. So I did a little bit of work outside this morning very early, and right now I'm just staying in the air conditioning and staying cool up here. So I thought I'd check in. You sounded real good. You're a 5.9 plus at my location, and I'm running a Kenwood TS450 running into a G5RV running up in an inverted V configuration at about 35 feet at the apex. So you sound real good in here this morning. And I'm not going to hold it up because I know that there's others that want to check into the net. But thank you for taking my call. And I hope everybody else on the net is staying as cool as I am today. K1SJW, back to you.
All right, very fine. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate that. Good signal coming through here. Easy listening. Listen to ECARS on 7255 kilohertz, 1132. Let's see if we can pull through a few more of these low power stations in any QRP. Any relays on QRP? Okay, mobiles. Any relays on mobiles? Okay then, fixed stations, dump it in.
November 1 Romeo Tango. Kilo
November Echo Juliet.
X-ray.
Tango.
India Sierra X-ray.
Alrighty, I'm going to try that again. I got K4RT, and I got a station Sierra X-ray. Who else?
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 3 Alpha Tango.
Kilo
Uniform Victor X-Ray.
Kilo Alpha.
All right, I got N3, E3NEJ, K3, K4 UVX. Who else?
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, Delta Papa Tango, got you. Said it wrong.
November 1, India Echo Bravo.
Whoever else is there is way in the noise. K4RT, the voice of Alexandria. Come on in. What's going on, Brad?
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, K4RT, ECARS number 4761. How are you doing this morning?
Oh, we're doing okay. You're 5 and 9 at the moment.
Okay, yes, been up and down. I'm on the HW101 and the Cobra inverted V, Shure 444 Delta microphone. So, been out this morning shoveling dirt already. It's hot. It's 90 here, and everybody keep cool. Go ahead.
Okay, very fine. Well, the HW101 sounds pretty good.
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear it. It's working for now anyway.
Yeah, that's great. And the relay's working okay?
Yeah, it's working fine. I got it all cleaned up, and once I pulled that bad driver tube, no more arcing, so I think we're in good shape for now.
All right, good. What was the, was that a 12BY7?
No, it's a 6PL6.
Oh, all right, interesting. And it's underneath the chassis?
No, it's above the chassis, but it's wrapped in one of those RF shields that sits right up against the glass. I think over time it just cooks itself. So I've got a fan on top of the chassis blowing air down into it right now. Hopefully that's keeping enough air moving. Go ahead.
Yeah, that'll help a little bit. I think they, I'm not sure why they put the metal on. I thought it was to dissipate the heat, but I don't know. I'm not sure now. I don't know where we're going to find the answer to that question, but that's a great one. That's a great trivia question. All right, well, listen, Brad, and don't overdo it out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Maybe we'll get on 75 meters with that 101 and see how it sounds.
Yeah, sounds good. Well, I don't know about. I always assumed that's an RF shield. Kenwood did the same thing in the 530 that I used to have. So, but it's right there by the neutralization circuit, so I assumed it was RF. Okay, 7-3, your signal's coming up. Everybody, have a great day and stay cool. K4RT. Okay,
very good. Yeah, I imagine that. Some of the fancier covers had a little, like a, I don't know, sort of like a radiator inside for air to flow up through in the little passage. Sort of interesting design. See you later. Station Sugar X-Ray, come in.
Kilo Uniform Hotel.
Dave, good morning. November 3 India Sierra X-Ray to WA3GIN. 90 degrees in Salisbury, Maryland. I'm sitting here figuring out a budget to add solar to a sailboat. So last year you can get a tax credit, so I might as well go for it. Over.
All right, we got the piece about doing an energy survey there for solar on the building, but then you dropped out and never did get the full call sign.
Sorry that. November 3, India Sierra X-Ray, ECARS number 30770, handle Ed.
All right, Ed, got it that time. N3ISX, very fine. You're working today on a rooftop. Wonderful.
Negatory. Now I'm inside just figuring out how many solar panels to add to a sailboat and get the tax credit. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. So this is just a personal project. You don't do this for a living?
Roger. I'm a retired doctor, so what do I know? Not much.
Okay, Ed. Well, that sounds like fun. That sounds like you're going to be doing some long range sailing. Is that a good guess?
Well, periodically, yeah, we cruise up and down the Bayward, up to Annapolis, down to Solomons or Norfolk, but not right now. Too darn hot.
I hear you. Well, there's another sailor on the list here, so we'll be picking him up shortly. Nice to work you, and be safe on the boat.
Very good. Nice to talk to you. Thanks for letting me check in. N3ISX clear with heavyweight 3GIN.
All righty. NJ, good morning, Terry.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. VE3 November Echo Juliet 30709. I heard you say something about going to 75. You got your own frequency on 75?
During the day, you pick a frequency. It's yours all day long.
Well, I'm not old enough to work on 75 yet. That used to be a standing joke up here. You had to be, I think, over 80 and get your own frequency on 80 meters.
Man, this band is just so interesting. Just gets in. And you were
chopping in and out
right now, Terry.
Sorry about that. You were chopping in and out. What did you say?
Alrighty. Well, you got to get some pictures of that relay board up on your QRZ page. That is one colorful board.
Yeah, it's not my favorite choice of colors, but that's the way it came.
It's pretty slick, actually. I've been intrigued by that. It's certainly better designed than the one I'm using right now. The heck of it looks like it's really easy to hook things up to it, and with the jacks and everything. Very nice. Alrighty, we'll catch you later. Thanks for joining us this morning.
Oh, those jacks, those are furls that I crimp on the end of the wire to put them in. Stops the little shiners from shorting. Okay, we'll talk to you soon, Dave. 73 VE3 NEJ.
It fades away. K3DPT, the voice of Annapolis. Come on in.
Morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim and sitting here listening, enjoying the conversation outside today, and the track is on to full, and got stack. Got one stack yesterday, and got about 3/4 of the way through it today. It was too darn hot out there. I came in to cool off. And it was only 88 degrees. Other than that, nothing going on here. Lots of nice things being said on the radio today. I'm just enjoying the heck out of listening to ECARS. How's things down in King George? K3DPT.
All right, Tim. Very fine. Well, I can't complain. George in July, warm. Yeah, it's a two. I was talking to and it's either a 2-shower day or a 3-shower day this time of year down here. Yeah, yesterday was a 2-shower day, but we're making good progress, and hopefully I'll be out there later. I got some wet water work to get the power washer out and clean up the garden tractors, and maybe give the Comvan a good wash. But it's that's the only way to stay cool out there in the afternoon. And the band is just moving around, so we do the best we can with it there, Tim. Did you hear Ed? N3ISX is a sailor on the Chesapeake. Did you hear him? Have you talked to him?
No, I don't think so. I think we're too close together. I could hear what he was saying. I haven't done any sailing in some time ever since the boat got destroyed by the tornado. I do have a power boat now, but I'm just not into power boats.
When you go back to...
There's no challenge to getting from point A to point B. You got to keep the power outboard in the back.
Yeah, I hear you. It was interesting, though. You gave it a try. Well, sell it and get yourself that electric car you're thinking about.
The technology is there yet. I do have a pilot, but go fast test ride. He took me for a ride the other day. Thing goes 0 to 60 in 1.99 seconds.
Yeah. That's what you need.
I think that's what you don't need. I don't understand why anybody needs to go that goes 0 to 60 in 1.99 seconds when they go up and top out at 200 miles an hour. I don't know where you.
Yeah, there are some interesting videos of young drivers who have gotten in those cars and they've gone airborne. It's ridiculous. They're going to have to build an application to make those things more equitable on the road and to slow them down to at least 6 seconds, 0 to 60 in 6 seconds. All right, sir. Say hello to the boss, and glad you got your chores done early. We'll catch you later.
7 to 3.
All righty. K4UVX, you're next. Come on in.
WA3GIN K4UVX. Good morning, David. Greetings from nice and warm Western North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, very, very good. What's going on down there?
Well, I'll tell you, we're really not that bad. It's about 88 right now. We're heading for 91, but the humidity is actually a little low today. So got out early this morning, did a little cleanup in the garden, and harvested a few of the vegetables, and back inside playing radio in the nice cool shack. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. And that's what we're doing now. And we're enjoying it. But it looks like it's bright and warm outside. It's 87 degrees here, and severe clear is the forecast for the rest of the day. David, thanks for checking in with us today.
Oh, very good, David. Great to hear you as always. By the way, your signal in here is right at 5.9 plus 15, so you are sounding great. Anyways, appreciate you picking me up, and we'll talk to you again soon. WA3GIN from K4UVX.
All righty, very fine. ECARS Radio on 55, it's 1:45 almost, a little bit past, and we're going to do another pause here, see if we pull through a couple more QRP stations. Any QRP. Not a soul that I can hear. Any relays? All right, how about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion? Nope, nothing there. We'll take a fixed station list. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All are welcome.
Delta Juliet India.
Well, you're all alone. DJI, come on in.
November 3, Delta Juliet India, ECARS 30587 Life. Frank here in Columbia, Maryland. I guess it's working its way up into the 90s, and of course tomorrow's going to be a real humdinger. But yeah, I was just down on the front porch for a few minutes. Evidently, a squirrel must have got into a couple of my wife's flower pots and decided to want to throw out a little dirt, so helped her clean that one up. Over.
Very fine. Yeah, we got plenty of those around here, that's for certain. I don't think the squirrels around here have a predator. I see the owls hunting, I see the eagles hunting, but I don't think hunting those squirrels.
Yeah, well, unfortunately we don't have enough hawks and eagles to eat them, but evidently I was reading something about Great Britain. You know, their favorite squirrel is the red squirrel, except the imported gray squirrel is now open season because it's screwing up the red squirrel's habitat and whatever. So that's about it. I'm surprised I could even hear you because the band has been awful. So just on here, my wife got a new iPad, and I was going to get a screen protector on that. So that's about the state of things here. Over.
All right, Frank, real good. Have fun with the screen protector. And I didn't know about the red squirrels over there. It's interesting. I have a pen pal over there. Yeah, I used to work for British Telecom. We met back in the, back in the 90s, I guess. All right, well, listen, Frank, enjoy Columbia, Maryland, and we'll talk to you again soon. Thanks for checking in with us.
All right, you're 5'9" in here today, so that's about it. Have yourself a good day and rest of the net. This is N3DJI 73.
All right, 73 to you. ECARS Radio on 5.5. Anybody else? Okay, ECARS Radio. ECARS, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, KCHCOI. What's going on, Ted?
Hey, I was on my vertical there. I switched over to the wire. Is that any louder, Dave?
Yeah, well, I was on the Nevis and I switched over to the dipole that's figured 8 towards you. So there you go. We both did something. You're good copy.
Whatever we did, it worked. Oh, we're doing pretty good here, Dave. We're going out to the Palisades restaurant today with my brother and sister-in-law. That's a little gourmet restaurant out in the middle of nowhere near Parisburg, Virginia, out toward Blacksburg. We've been there a few times, but I always have a hard time finding it because it's out in the middle of nowhere. But I don't know, somebody decided to open up a little gourmet restaurant in the middle of nowhere, and they converted an old general store, an old country store, and to a restaurant. But the food's good if you can find it, and I'm thinking we can find it.
Oh, you're headed out there? Or you've been there already?
We've been there a couple of times, but it's so far out of the way. It's kind of hard to find. But we've been there a couple of times before, so I think I could find it. Like I said, it's out in the middle of the country, and you got a bunch of little country roads, and sometimes there's signs, and sometimes there's not. But I think I remember how to get there.
All right. Well, I hope you find it, and they have what you're looking forward to having for the lunch, I guess. Go ahead.
Oh, we're going out to dinner. These people just got this old country store, and they made a gourmet restaurant out of it. They got real good food. They've got a big old stone oven for when they make pizzas and stuff, but also they got steaks and prime rib and all kinds of stuff like that. So anyway, we're going out there, and if we can find it, and we're going to enjoy a good meal, and hopefully we won't get lost on the way back, and the meal will have to do us for a day or two.
Alrighty, well, I think you'll be able to find it, and you got plenty of sunlight there, and it doesn't even get dark until about 9 o'clock, so you got plenty. You have plenty. All right, sir. Thanks for checking in with us. You take care.
Take care, Dave. Catch you later. KCHCOI.
All righty, ECARS Radio on 55. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening for any station.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
All right, K3GL, come on in. Kilo Delta 3 station, go ahead.
Yeah, this is KD3GZ, located in Elmira, New York, and good morning to you.
All right, in Elmira, New York, what's happening?
Oh, nothing much, just playing with a new radio here, over.
All right, how about your name and tell us about the radio?
Okay, the radio, my name is Derek, located in Elmira, New York, as I said, number is 2134 for life. And the radio is a Yaesu FT DX10. Over.
All right. DX10. Very fine. You using the hand mic?
No, I'm using the Heil, an HM Pro mic, over.
Oh, okay, fine. Do you still have the hand mic?
I do, yes. It's still wrapped up, never been opened, over.
Okay, all right. This microphone sounds a little bit muffled to me. I was looking for a comparison.
Okay, if I step off for a couple of minutes or so, I'll go and get the other mic and try it, and then jump back in here and we'll contact, over.
All right, I'm here till noontime, and then Ed is in control at noon. And also, he might be too close to you, but it's always good to have a second mic if you're doing radio checks to get comparison with. So, but this one sounds a little bit muffled. Okay, finally something on the band here. QRM. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey Romeo November Echo.
All right, the whiskey station. Come on in.
Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo. Good morning, Dave. This is Rick over here just east of Cleveland, 8320 on the roster. Boy, when you first started your net at 11 there, it was, I barely heard you, but you're a big 20 over right now coming into the Cleveland.
Very fine, Rick. Yeah, you're 5'9" plus 10 at the.
Yeah. I mean, it was bad in the morning, but it's picking up now. The band's looking a little better. Just checked into a couple Yoda things here going on. I guess it's a Yoda weekend, and checked in, talked to a few kids out there, and the band's opening up. So, but sounding good, Dave. I just want to jump in before you get out of here and say hello.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And like I said, 5'9" plus 10 here, so good propagation both ways.
Roger. All right, Dave, WA3GIN, W8RNE, back to you, and carry on, thanks.
All righty. Who else we have out there today?
Delta Lima Papa.
All right, the station with Quebec.
David Hall with Kilo Bravo 9, Kilo Quebec. The name is Steve. I'm located in Orleans, Indiana, if you copy there.
All right, Steve in Indiana. Yes, we do have a copy on you. What's happening?
Not a lot. Got a number of 9094. 9094. You're up and down, but you've been 5x9. You've also been 5x5. So our band's up and down here.
Yeah, I'm starting to get some static crashes here this morning. There must be some electricity close by. Thank you very much for joining us today. Anything else for the net?
Not much. Yeah, I've had lightning static here all morning. Severe storm somewhere. Okay, thanks for letting me in. You have a good day there.
All right, thank you. Yeah, there's a massive electrical storm over there by Columbus, Ohio. Just massive.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, it stretches from Sandusky all the way down to Columbia. Oh, excuse me, Cincinnati. That's a big storm. All righty, let's have some more check-ins here the last couple minutes.
KD3GZ back again.
All right, KD3GZ, go ahead.
Yeah, this is the hand mic, over.
Yeah, that is so much better for your voice. So much better. Have you fooled around with the equalizer on that radio yet?
The equalizer I have on, but I haven't played with it in the settings, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, when you do, you're going to want to put in some more high frequencies, because right now it's just muffled. But this microphone is much sounding better to me than the Heil. So you could probably fix it with your equalizer, but the handheld is quite good. You could do this check with a few other stations up and down the band, and see what they say. But for me, this hand mic sounds it's noticeably more clear.
Oh, okay. I've just turned it up to 40% now. I'm running 40%. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm not familiar enough with that radio to give you any other advice. So, but get somebody on, take them off frequency, or just call CQ, and there's plenty of people out there with opinions that'll give you a hand.
Yeah, okay. K8LDB, Jim there in Ohio, comes on Sunday mornings. He's also on during the week. He has the FTDX10, and he said he'd walk me through all the procedure. Over.
Oh, that's good. There you go. You're all set then. Excellent, excellent. All right, well, we'll look forward to working again soon.
Okay, but this mic does sound better to you, correct?
Yeah. To me, noticeably better. And if you work with anybody else but Jim, be sure you ask them whether they're using hearing aids before you start taking recommendations.
Yeah, okay, right. All right, you have a good day there, and we'll look for you down the road here. KD3G's that'll be clear.
All right, all right, boys and girls, that's it for me. If I didn't get you and you're waiting, you got a new net control, and he'll pick you right up. So have a good weekend. Stay cool, stay hydrated, be nice. That should be the goal for the year, anyhow. Be nice. We'll catch you all later. And over to you, Ed. NJ2EDY, where did you go?
N2EDY, you there, Ed? NJ2US for Dave?
Huh? Double.
Yeah, do you copy? This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, I got you there, bud. It's all yours. Have fun. The band is squirrely.
All right, great. Wouldn't have it any other way. All right, thanks, Dave. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. Welcome everybody to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Your net controller is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. And we live in southwest part of the state of New York. Southwest New York, in a town called Cuba, New York. All right, let's see. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. Looking for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, portable stations. I'll call ECARS. There's a station way out there in the distance. Try it one more time, please.
Whiskey America 2, Charlie, Lima, Papa, portable 1.
Okay, Kilo 8 station ending in Tango. Welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir. Kilo 8. Is it Mike Tango, sir? Okay, Kilo 8, Mike Sierra Tango. Very good, sir. You're about a 5-1 here in the southwestern New York. Conditions are, well, they're all over the place, but you're making it through there, QSL. Well, I guess that's good considering the conditions here. We got possible solar storm coming up again. So, that being said, very good, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Is there anything else that we can do for you? Okay, we lost him. All right. Give me one of them nuts. Let's open up the net here to regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Juliet Papa Sierra.
Uniform Sierra, welcome aboard.
Hello, Ed. Jeff, Cape May, ECARS 2055. There's a 2-station. He's portable 1 operating QRP. He's been calling and calling and calling. You want to see if I can grab him?
Well, Jeff, we appreciate it if you can.
All right, who's the 2-station that's portable QRP? Your call again? All right, who's the QRP? Any QRP? Any QRP? Ed, he turned the radio off and went to the beach.
Yeah, it happens quite a bit over here. But we get no beaches, so they probably head into the volcano. Whatever. Okay, Jeff, thank you very much. Appreciate it, sir.
Yeah, I felt bad. I'm doing other things in the shack, and he was calling and calling and calling. First, I thought you heard him, but you went back to the 8th station who disappointed you, and then the other QRP guy just threw his arms. I saw him. I could see him here. He threw his arms up in the air, just like that, like whoosh.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I can't grab them all. All right, Jeff, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate your assistance, as always. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, Jeff. All right, next on deck is Juliet Papa Sierra. Welcome aboard.
All right, thank you for taking my check-in. Call is Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra, W4JPS. ECARS number is going to be 4029-3. ECARS 4029-3, located in Rochester, New York. And just wanted to get in here. I don't really have anything to add, but I appreciate you taking the check-in, and always enjoy listening to you guys.
Well, thank you very much, sir, for checking in. What part of Rochester are you in?
I'm over on the southeast side of Rochester. It's a little town called Tarrington, Pittsford, and it's just a suburb. I'm about 8 miles from the city, 10 miles from the lake over.
Okay, yeah, I used to work out that way patrolling. Counted all the counties there, Ontario, Monroe, and all that. Wayne County. All right, sir, very good. Thank you for checking the ECARS. By the way, you are 5 and 6 here in the southwestern New York town called Cuba, New York, there, QSL.
Roger on Cuba. Yeah, that's down near the city, I guess. Yeah, sounds good. You kind of went into the noise on me here a second ago, but I hear you, and appreciate you taking a check-in. 7-3. Take care, everyone. W4JPS.
All right, well, very good, sir. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS. I appreciate it. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and stay cool. Especially if you play radio, you always stay cool. 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Fox Golf November.
Fox Golf November. Leroy, we have you. Anybody else? Leroy, you're front and center. Welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, thanks for picking me up, Ed. And your signal here is a 5.9, and a nice sunny sky out here. And it's 93 degrees in the sun, and 90 in the shade. Over.
Oh my, okay, alright, sounds like summer. Yeah, I had to remind myself on a consistent basis that before I know it, the snow will be flying sideways. So I'm enjoying the brutal heat there, QSL.
QSL, lad. Okay, you keep them going there and play radio, and we'll catch you down the log later on. N1FGN, and we'll be clear.
Take care, sir. Thank you, Leroy, for checking in. Stay safe, stay cool, play a lot of radio. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Relay.
Relay, go ahead.
Stand by. That QRP station's checking in CW. His call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Lima Papa, but stand by. He's hitting the key. All right, Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Lima Papa. Try sideband. I heard you just fine. I hear you checking in on CW. If you want to switch to sideband, you got relay station here, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra in Cape May, New Jersey, if you want to try sideband. Over.
Okay, we're on sideband now. Whiskey America 2 Charlie Lima Papa.
Okay, Dan, Amherst, Massachusetts, QRP, had you checked in yesterday. You're pretty light. You know, the band is not really cooperating. Right. But you are signal report 4 and 4, 44 into South Jersey, Dan. Any traffic? Okay, Dan, safe travels. Appreciate the attempt. I know you tried several times. I called you once before. You may have drifted off and gone someplace else, but then you came back, copied your CW just fine. I got your sideband now just fine as well. 73, Dan is Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Lima Papa. He's got an ECARS number. He's a lifer at 2329. Ed, back to you.
All right, Jeff, thank you. Hopefully he enjoyed that short stay on the beach he did. All right. We got them all. We got the vitals, Jeff. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it once again. There's another station out there in the distance trying to call in there or check in there. Give me a shout again. Hey, Jeff, it might be my tinnitus. I don't know what's going on here today. Okay, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3, Echo Delta Mike.
November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango.
All right, we have two batters on deck, both great signals. We have a K3 Echo Delta Mike. We have a November 2 Mike X-Ray Tango. Okay. Echo Delta Mike, you're on deck. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
All right. Well, thank you so much for picking me up, Ed. This is Ed, also in Spring Grove, Pennsylvania. We're located about 30 miles south of Harrisburg, down near the Maryland-Pennsylvania border, south central Pennsylvania to be exact. And like everybody else, the heat wave is on. And here it's going to get even worse tomorrow, but hey, it's summer. Get ready. It's here. And we'll just make the best of it and stay in air conditioning as much as possible. But anyhow, just wanted to give you one for the numbers. Sign in. Definitely enjoy checking in here to ECARS when I'm able to do so. And I have a lifetime member of 30684. So back over to you, Ed, and thanks so much for taking the seat here.
All right, Ed. Well, thank you for checking in. Lifetime membership 30684. Appreciate it. And that's a good name, Ed. That's a very regal name. Stay safe, stay cool, Ed. Play a lot of radio, and thank you for checking in the ECARS. Next on deck, November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. Welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, thanks for getting me in there. The call here is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango. You got it. It's correct. And the name here is Carl. Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. Located in Carthage, New York, but we're using a remote ham program called RC Forbes. So we're actually checking in from a fellow station in, let's see, where is he from? I think Michigan. I'm not sure, but I think it's Michigan. Anyways, his call is W8KF, so we just thought we'd play around with the remote a little bit this morning, and I'm thinking about going out here shortly and setting up some mobile HF equipment and go out there and see if I can do a little HF work outdoors. Beautiful day for it. Beautiful sunny day here in Carthage so far today, and it's supposed to be nice all day long, so it looks like a good day to go outside and play a little bit of HF. I won't keep you too much longer, just wanted to jump in there. Good morning to the crew here on ECARS, and hopefully you have a wonderful day. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray Tango, back to net.
Okay, Carl, very good. What was the remote station's call sign?
W8KF, Whiskey 8, Kilo Foxtrot.
Okay, very good. Yeah, very interesting. It's this technology is just absolutely amazing. So enjoy yourself today, Carl. Stay safe, remain cool, play a lot of radio. And November 2 X-Ray Delta Yankee. November 2, I'm sorry, I got something going on here. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with November 2 Mike X-Ray Tango. Thank you, Carl, via W8 Kilo Foxtrot remote. Thanks, Carl. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Looking for a check, come back.
Station calling ECARS, go ahead. ECARS, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November Delta 0, Mike.
There's a station way out there in the distance. Try it one more time, please.
Yeah, November Delta 0, Mike.
Mike, we have you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Victor Golf Delta.
Victor Golf Delta, we have you. Anybody else?
W1MAK.
MAK, Mike Alpha Kilo, we have you. Anybody else? All right, we have 3 batters on deck. Mike, Victor Golf Delta, Mike Alpha Kilo. All right, station ending in Mike. Go ahead, sir. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, November Delta 0, Mike. Mark here in Southern Pines, North Carolina, where it's going to be hot. It's been hot, and it's going to be hot tomorrow. It's going to be hot all next week.
So, oh, by the way, did I say it was going to be hot? Yeah, it's going to be hot. So we're just playing radio and taking care of everything inside the house, and that's about it. November Delta Zero Mike, back to net.
Very good, sir. Okay, got you in there. You are 5 and 7. 5-7 here in the southwestern New York into a town called Cuba, New York. Sounding good, sir. QSL?
Very good, sir. Yeah, I think about 5-7 also. It's a little bit of static crashes here and there, but other than that, it's not too bad.
Very good, sir. Okay, all right. It sounds like you're on a good track to having a great weekend. Stay cool, play a lot of radio. 73s, thank you for checking in the ECARS. Next on deck, Golf Delta, welcome aboard.
Hi, this is Whiskey 2, Victor Golf Delta, handling Bravo, Ocean Bravo, and we are in Morris Plains, New Jersey, about 35 miles due west of New York City. The band is going up and down very quickly today. Very crazy conditions today. It's 90 degrees here today. We decided to, since we have a day off, we put on the heat gauge W101, which is what we are using now. Barefoot into a 268-foot off-center fed dipole, the apex up at 45 feet. So we're just doing recreational ham radio today, and I figure that looks better than putting on a hot tube radio on a nice 90-degree day. So, anyways, thanks. I do monitor the net from time to time. Thank you very much for allowing me to check in. It's very enjoyable to listen to. Turn it back to you in 73. This is Whiskey 2. Very good day.
All right, Bob. Excellent. Yeah, today we're using another old radio. Got it refurbished, fixed up. It's a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic, an old tuber, half transistor, half tube. So we're trying that out, dusting it off there, and sounds like we're making some contacts here. You were about a 5-7, Bob. 5-7. QSL?
Where exactly are you located?
We're located here in southwestern New York, in a town called Cuba, New York, where there's more flags than population. QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Okay, very good. Solid stations on ECARS today. Your signal is clearly the best. When the band is up, you're peaking 10 over 9. But it gets, crazy. Within a span of a minute, you can be from S10 to just a little above the mud.
Well, we have an NVIS antenna, 40-meter loop antenna. It's about 8 feet off the ground, but the elevation is about a little bit more than 2,000 feet there, QSL.
Oh, yeah, well, that'll make a nice big difference. That's a big 73, and stay cool and hydrate. Thank you for allowing me to check in the ECARS. This is Whiskey 2. Very good day.
Okay, Bob, take care. I don't have the best hearing in the world. I have tinnitus, but I do believe you might be driving that microphone just a little bit, a little too hard. Could be wrong, but you might want to double check that. And later on, come back and I'll give you an update on if you do change your the drive on that microphone. Take care, Bob. 73. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck is Mike Alpha Kilo. Welcome aboard, sir.
This is Whiskey 1, Mike Alpha Kilo from northwestern Connecticut. The name is Roland, Romeo Oscar Lima, Alpha November Delta.
Okay, Roland, you are 5 and 8. 5 and 8 here in the southwestern New York there, QSL?
Yeah, you're coming in at exactly the same, 5 and 8. What are your call letters?
Well, that's a fair question. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Roger, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're just sitting down trying to find a cool spot. It's 93 outside. So I decided to come down into the shack in the space in the snow. It's a little bit cool, but I'm still sweating. But I'm hanging in there chatting with you, and that's great. Thank you for the comeback.
Okay, Roland. Well, thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Stay safe, hydrate, stay cool, play a lot of radio. Have a great weekend, Roland. Hopefully we'll catch you next time, and thank you for checking the ECARS. All right, that clears that little list.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Yankee Golf, November.
Echo Juliet.
Okay, we have a Yankee Golf. We have a November Echo Juliet, far across the pond. Anybody else?
Yankee Golf, November.
Yankee Golf, November, we have you. Anybody else? All right, 2 batters on deck. Yankee Golf, November, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Thank you very much, sir. The call, you got WA4YGN. The name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, Paul's the name. And I'm located in Vinton, Virginia, out in the western end of the state next to Roanoke. Sitting here listening to the radio. Most of the stations I cannot hear, but once in a while I do. And I hear you okay, but you're not real strong. Anyhow, it's about 90 degrees here today. We expect it to get 95 or better. Too hot to be outside. A good day to stay in and try to stay cool. I'm sitting out in my trailer, and it's cool in here with the air conditioner going. The rig is an Icom 751 running about 50 watts into an off-center dipole. WA4YGN back to net.
All right, sir. Very good. Yep. 5 and 6, 5, 7 here into southwestern New York, sounding good. Good signal. Hopefully you're staying cool and you're going to play a lot of radio this weekend. QSL?
Yes, we'll play a lot of radio. And we'll be doing some work on the computer so that the hard drive gets here. And your signal's down almost in my noise level. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you so much for checking the ECARS. Stay safe, stay cool, hydrate, play a lot of radio. 73, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Next on deck,
73.
Terry. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, afternoon there, Edjo. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Excuse me. We got 84 degrees up here right now. Supposed to get some rain. Oh my God. Can't even talk anymore. Been up most of the night playing a lot of radio, hooking up a lot of wires and lights and things, stuff that I do. Anyway, you're about 5 and 4 today, Eddie. 5 and 4. At least I can hear you today, unlike the last few times. But band's up and down. It's not playing fair. Hasn't played fair for a long time. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, last time I heard you checking into another net controller, and oh my God, barely could hear you. But yeah, it's summer, 40 meters in summer. It's like vinegar and oil there, QSL.
Oh yeah. Well, we make it work. You hear the guys say, "Oh, the bands are crap," but you know what? The bands are crap. I usually manage to work every controller and every hour on some of those days. It's all what you make of it, I guess. We make it work. That's what we do best, right? Anyway, I don't have anything else, Eddie. Hopefully you're going to have a good day, good weekend. I got to get some sleep, so I think I'm going to pull the plug. Short manual, pull the plug. Everything runs here 24/7. I'll just go up and get some sleep and come back at it and play a lot of radio.
All right, Terry. Very good. Well, this is probably the first and only time I'll tell somebody this. Go to bed and don't play radio. Take care, Terry. Always great hearing from you. You always put a smile on my face. 73, stay safe, and stay cool, and get some nap time there. Take care, Terry. Thank you for checking ECARS. Appreciate it. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins. is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Oh, I think there's a Sierra Tango. Sierra Tango or Charlie Tango. Station ending in Tango, way out there in Static Land. Let me see if I can pull you in there. Try one more time. Sierra Tango or Charlie Tango, try one more time. Nothing heard. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Juliet Golf.
Station ending in Juliet Golf. Welcome aboard.
How you doing? Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Joe in New Hampshire, and the ECARS number here 10405. Roger.
Okay, membership number 10405. QSL.
All right. Sorry, I'm having a little problem pulling you out. Thank you for hearing me. Have a good rest of your net, and we'll talk to you the next time. Hopefully next time a little better on my end to be able to hear you. 73 KC1BJJ.
Okay, all right, sir, very good. Yeah, we pulled you in a little bit better. How do you copy now? QSL, how do you copy?
Just a little bit better. I've got a lot of noise here in the neighborhood, so that's kind of cutting into my receive. Roger?
Okay, yeah, I just want to repeat your membership number. Is it 10405?
That's correct, 10405.
Very good, sir. Thank you very much. Put it in the computer, 73, stay safe, and play a lot of radio, 73. Thank you for checking into ECARS. All right, ECARS, looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-in.
This is 208 Sierra Yankee Alpha, K8SYA, checking in.
The Sierra Yankee Alpha, welcome aboard, go ahead.
Thank you. Good afternoon. My name is Cy. I'm out here in Elmont, Michigan, which is about 2.5 miles south of Imlay City, Michigan. It's located about in the middle of the thumb, and I got about 80 degrees weather here. It's a bright, sunny day. Getting ready here pretty soon to leave and go to my wife's mother's and celebrate my wife's birthday. Over.
Okay, sounds like a good time ahead. All right, very good. All right, you're about 5'8" here, 5'8", 5'9" actually here in the southwestern New York, QSL.
Yep, QSL. Yeah, I've got you at a 5'9" over here, and modulation is a little bit low, but I do have some static over here. I've got some lightning crashes south of me. The weather is starting to turn a little bit, so the south end of Michigan, they're supposed to get a storm there tonight, but right now over here, we're in a drought.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. Yeah, pretty dry up here in the hills, but we're very blessed. We have natural springs coming out of the side of the hill there. So we're very lucky in that. So it's good for the orchard and the gardens and the farmland I got. Self water all the time, so blessed that way. All right, Si, very good. Sounds like you're well on your way to having a lot of fun at wife's birthday party. QSL?
QSL, and the only thing, if I can get your call sign and I'll log that in on tonight on my computer, and it was good talking to you.
Same here, I appreciate it. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we're located southwestern part of New York State. QSL?
QSL, got you for November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. So you have a good day, 7. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This is Kilo 8, Sierra Yankee. And, or Sierra Yankee Alpha. Forgot my Alpha in there, huh? So 7-3s and have a great day.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Stay safe and have a lot of fun this weekend. And thank you for checking in. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
3GZ, Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
I think it was a Kilo Bravo 3 station. Go ahead. All right. Station calling ECARS. Try it one more time, please.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu. We have you. Anybody else? All right, Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu, front and center. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good afternoon to you. We're located in Elmira, New York, and I just run a new radio here, and I was wondering what the audio sounds like to you, if it's any good. Over.
Okay, all right. Yeah, it sounds good. Kind of reminds me of Walter Cronkite. Sounds good, no problem here. Great signal. 5859. It's in southwestern New York, QSL.
QSL, I'm in Elmira, New York, and you're about a 5x7 with me. Over.
Okay, all right. Sounds like it's working. And what kind of new radio are you working on?
It's the Yaesu FTDX10, over.
That sounds very good. Yeah. Sounds like you're about to have a lot of fun there, QSL.
QSL. The last time I checked in here this morning, they were telling me I sounded muffled. Do I sound muffled to you, over?
No, you sound pretty good. Like I said, you sound like Walter Cronkite, QSL.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, but anyway, okay, over.
You sound good. You get good audio to me. I don't know your natural voice, but you sound very understandable and clear, QSL.
QSL, man. I made some changes to BPM select. I took it from 100-2900 to 327. I read up on it, said it should sound a lot better. But anyway, that's the way it goes, over.
QSL. All right, sir. Very good. Sounds like you're well on your way to having a lot of fun with your new radio. So stay safe, stay cool in Elmira. I'm sure it's hot down there. And play a lot of radio there, QSL.
QSL on that, and we're putting out 100 watts into an end-fed zap, over.
Doing very well for 100 watts on a wire. We have right here 100 watts ourselves, an NVIS antenna there, QSL.
QSL on that. You came up that time. You're about a 5.7 with me now.
Okay, all right. Sounds like it's working. All right, sir. Very good. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Your radio sounds very nice. Great signal. So you're doing good. 73. The 72 ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
It's going to be 73.
November 3, Victor Alpha November, QRP.
November 3 station, I got you. Is there a QRP station?
I am the QRP station. November 3, Victor Alpha November, running 10 watts, Eastern PA.
Okay, QRP station, we have you. Anybody else? All right, QRP station with your 5859 signal here to southwestern New York. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. You're coming in at 59 plus here in Eastern PA, just testing out a new antenna in the backyard using my Discovery Lab 599 TX500.
All right, yeah, you're very good. You might have a little noise on your end. It sounds like a pulsating sound. I don't know. Try one more time. Let me see if I can pick it out.
Okay, transmitting to see if you got a pulsating sound.
Nope, that's gone. Okay. All right. Well, it could be my tinnitus too, so that wouldn't be fair, right?
Well, I'm right next to a highway. I'm actually at my office in the backyard next to a highway, and then there's a cell tower probably at the most 20 feet away, so anything's possible.
QSL on that. What kind of radio are you using?
Running that little Russian radio, that Lab 599 TX500, maxing out at 10 watts, and testing an end-fed half-wave I built.
How do you like that radio?
I love it. It got me back into radio when the pandemic happened, and absolutely love it. Lightweight, great quality, and easy portability.
Now, do you need a computer to program that?
No, actually, I don't even program. I just scan the bands. But I do the firmware updates using a computer.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that sounds. I was looking at those, and how's the price on them?
I bought it back right before the pandemic for about $1,000. Now they go between $900 and $1,300, I think.
Yeah, very good. All right, yeah, excellent. Very, very nice transmitter. Sharp-looking transmitter. QSL.
Roger, roger. Yes, it is a very sharp-looking, and you don't have to worry about dropping it. I dropped it twice and no issues. So definitely great radio. And your signal's great. You're coming at 100 watts. Nice.
QSL on that. All right, sir. Very good. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun today. Stay cool. Play a lot of radio. 73s. And hopefully we'll catch you next time. And have a lot of fun with that QRP. I'm very impressed with that radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo Uniform, front and center. Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you for taking the check-in. My name is Ron. The QTH is Northern Vermont, right on the Quebec border. I don't have an ECARS number, just want to check in and say hello. You're 5959 on the 7300 this afternoon, and with the QSP sounding pretty good considering the band conditions. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're 5859, fluctuating a little bit, but you're cutting through all that, no problem at all. Good audio, good signal. What kind of antenna are you using?
Okay, very good. The antenna is an NFET half wave for 66 feet long. It's about 9 foot at the feed point and about 30 feet at the far end. Over.
Very nice. Sounds like you have a great setup, sounding very good. And it sounds like you're on your way to having a lot of fun this weekend with the radio. All right, sir, is there anything else that we can do for you?
Negative, as I said, just wanted to check in and say hello. Thank you for the signal report and the audio report. You're sounding good also. I'll let you get back to it. 7-3 from Northern Vermont. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Bravo United.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking ECARS. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check ends.
Hello, Mom. Hello. Hello, 84VA. Hello.
ECARS looking for check ends.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Duffy. I just finished a nice bowl of soup and a salad, and I'm just sort of sitting here resting. So I hope you're having a good time. And it's just kind of a nice day out here. That's about it. We're having a nice hot summer day. So you all have a good day, and I hope you're having my kind of weather. I had to go down to the beach, but I couldn't get in. So that's about it. Just enjoying the weather. Y'all have a good day. 84VA.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Mark. Stay safe. Hopefully you get to that beach down there. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. 73s, thank you for checking in to ECARS. Thank you, sir. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Looking for chickens. Oh well. Have a good day.
Take care, Marvin. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
Alpha 3 Sierra India. We have you. Anybody else? All right, sir. Front and center. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir, and I'll need your call. I think you're, according to the schedule, N2EDY, and your name is Ed. I'd need verification on that. The name here is Fred Fox Radio Echo Delta, and the location is South Central PA. The ECARS number is 30473. So I hope you're copying okay. The band seems pretty choppy today. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of choppy and swirly, but we do find in those kind of environments. Yeah, the call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. You got the name right, Ed, Echo Delta. And we're located in southwestern New York, QSL.
QSL, thank you. I hope you have a good day. I'm not going to hang around in here too much. I know you don't have a big panel or anything, but you're coming to the close, I guess, of your hour. So that's great. Thanks for having in that N2EY. This is Alpha 3, Sierra India. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Very good. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Have a lot of fun. That goes hand in hand. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 2 Papa Tango Echo.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 2 Papa Alpha Tango, I believe. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
All right, QSL, I forgot your call sign, but I've got you in here at about a 5x9. ETH is Southern Vermont, near the New York, Massachusetts, and Vermont southwest section there. And the call sign's Kilo Alpha 2 Papa Tango Echo, KA2 PTE QSL.
Okay. All right, Stefan, we got you. All right. Yeah, a little Deluxa going. All right, sir, you're 5'9" here. 5'9" into southwestern New York, QSL.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, good to hear the signals transmitting out, propagating today on the band. And I'm running an old Kenwood hybrid TS530S vintage hybrid. It's got tubes for the power finals, and otherwise the receive section is solid state, and I'm putting out about almost 100 watts into more or less with the 40-meter dipole, and glad to hear it's making it over there to Western New York. I've got a ham radio announcement, and I was wondering if I could broadcast that here on your ECARS net, and let me get your call sign again. Back to you.
Yeah, it's November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Is it like a hamvention or something?
No, it's actually a net. That's it's called the Liberty Net, and it's going to be on 10 o'clock tonight on the CQ100 platform for amateur radio users. That's a virtual transceiver that ham radio people can download on the website. I think is QSOnet.com.
and we're going to have a guest on our patch that's going to be connecting in from inside Russia. I think they're an American citizen there, kind of trapped due to the COVID, so you don't hear a lot about, you know, the people over there in that area with the media squelch. I thought that might be something ham radio people might be interested in, so maybe you could relay back to me if you copy that. N2, I think it's Echo Delta Yankee from KA2PT.
Yes, sir. We got all the information down there. Very good. Yeah, you're about 5758, nice and clear, QSL.
All right, Roger. Did I get the call sign correct?
Yes, you did. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
All right, Roger that. Thanks for letting me do that announcement. And the other piece of information too is that ham radio people that could dial up. The website is 3950.net, 3950.net, and there's a lot of information there about the LibertyNet. And there's a big, what looks like a play button there. And when the live stream is going at 10, that'll be patched in through that play button that you could listen to there. And any ham radio station can also join us calling in on the patch. We'll announce, you know, the information on how to get into the patch there, or they can, if they've got CQ100 already on their Windows computer, they can get in there that way. So should be a pretty good net. I'm going to be the net control station. We do about 3 rounds with a dedicated net, and we pretty much do current events and free speech, but this seems like a guest. Hopefully he shows up, and it'll be good to hear from him. Anyway, I'll be signing off and listening out. Thanks, N2 Echo Delta Yankee, for letting me announce that, and the signal report there over in Western New York. 7-3 from Kilo Alpha 2, Papa Tango Echo.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. And sounds like you're going to have a good time, and it's a very nice part of amateur radios. We do stuff like that. 73, sir. Have a lot of fun. Station calling ECARS. Go ahead. I thought I heard something. All right. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee net controller for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255 for all of you analog folks out there. 7.255, and we're looking for check-in.
Delta Lima Papa.
Delta Lima Papa, we have you. Anybody else? Delta Lima Papa, welcome aboard. Go ahead. Is there a station out there, Delta Lima Papa? ECARS, looking for check-ins. Station ending in Papa, go ahead. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Delta Lima Papa.
All right, let's try this again. Whiskey 8 Delta Lima Papa, go ahead. Whiskey 8 Delta Lima Papa, go ahead. This is ECARS. Might be my tinnitus talking back to me. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Hello, hello.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 4, Papa Germany Tango, check in.
Papa Germany Tango, welcome aboard.
Here, put a little more fire in the wire. How's that?
Okay, all right, sounds good. Sounds good. You're about a 5'7" here in southwestern New York, QSL.
QSL, you're about a 5'6", 5'5". Band's really strange today. Name is Russ, radio uniform, Sierra Sierra, located just east of Richmond, Virginia, where it's currently hot, sunny, and humid, 93 headed to 98.
Okay, Russ, I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch your call sign. You caught me off guard. Can you give it to me one more time, please?
Oh, sure, it's Whiskey 4, Pacific Germany Tango.
Whiskey 4, Pacific Germany Tango. All right, Ross, yeah. Yeah, you're about anywhere from a 5'7" to 5'8". You went up to 5'9" for a second and back down to 5'8". So you're doing a good job there, QSL.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I heard you calling. It sounded kind of quiet out there.
Well, I appreciate you checking in there. No problem at all. Is there anything else that we could do for you?
Nah, all we need is somebody turn the AC up a little bit on the outside.
Oh, I hear you on that. Yep. Well, it's either too hot, too cold, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but somewhere in September and October and April and May, it's just right.
I agree. All right, sir. Very good, Ross. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. QSL.
QSL, 7-3, enjoy the rest of your shift. Whiskey 4, Papa Germany, Tango clear.
All right. Thank you, Ross. Appreciate it. ECARS, looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, controller for an East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255. Looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. WA1 mobile station, go ahead. Okay, Marty in Rhode Island, you're about a 5.5. 5.5 into southwestern New York, QSL. All right, sir, very good. All right. How are you enjoying your weekend there? Thank you very much for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. 73s. Hopefully we'll catch you next Saturday. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
W4 Mike Radio, welcome aboard, go ahead. The Whiskey 4 station calling ECARS. Go ahead. ECARS, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7.255, looking for check-ins. is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. I'm 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-in.
Yeah, this is W3KRQ. I don't know if you copy him or not. W3KRQ.
W3KRQ, go ahead, sir.
Yes, W3KRQ, ECARS 3875, Rod from Lewisburg, Pennsylvania, 20 miles south of Wingsport, the home of Little League Baseball.
Okay, sir, very good. Very good. All right. Yeah, you're 5 and 7 here in the southwestern New York, QSL.
Yeah, you're running about 5.8 here. Q copy, no noise. You're in, you clear of the noise. I guess everybody's out in the sunning themselves today. Not me. I'm in an air conditioning house. How about you, W3KRQ?
W3JRQ, okay. Well, yeah, we're the smart ones there. You know, it's just too hot out there and easily get sick there. QSL?
Yeah, my call is King Roger Queen, KRQ.
Okay, that's what I thought originally, but for some reason, well, it doesn't matter. Whiskey 3 King Radio Queen, okay. And what town are you from, or are you transmitting from?
Lewisburg, Pennsylvania, where the federal prison is that had Jimmy Hoffa in it. Nobody knows where Jimmy Hoffa went.
Yeah, my next door neighbor there, a friend of mine, he worked in Lewisburg as a federal correction officer for years. Now, in Lewisburg, is there any good restaurants out that way?
Yeah, well, there's a good restaurant that closed a month ago called Country Cupboards. And they decided, the third generation decided to close it, and they sold it to a hospital for $6 million. But the hospital's not going to use it for a restaurant.
Okay, and that was Country, what was that called, that restaurant?
But we got other restaurants around. We got Arby's is going to be building. We got Applebee's. We got different ones around here. McDonald's, Burger King. You know, the Country Cupboards were noted for buses stopping. And Bucknell University is here, and the kids that come play sports there would come up to Bucknell Country Cupboards to eat. Now I don't know where they're going to go to eat. There's no family rushing around like, you know, Country Buffet or something like that. No, you have to go to Harrisburg to get one of them.
QSL. Now, is it Country Coverts or Country Comforts?
We also have a Perkins restaurant. So anyhow, 73s, and I guess ECARS are going to stop around 2, so I'll let you go there. Get more contacts. 73s, W3KRQ.
Take care, sir. 73s. Stay safe and play a lot of radio and stay cool. All right, let's see. I got about 1 more minute. Does anybody want to jump in? Last contact of the day. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in. All right, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for checking in the ECARS. Appreciate it. I do get some QSL cards from shortwave listeners, so if you're listening, thank you very much for listening to me on shortwave. If you have any questions, cares, or concerns about being an amateur radio operator, email me and I'll hook you up. All right, everybody. Thank you for checking the ECARS. We'll be open tomorrow, 7:30 a.m. Same bad channel, probably a better net controller. That being said, God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee QRT.
2, 3, 4. Hello?